Oh, get a stretch in there. Get a stretch in there, I say. Get your ellipticals on. Get your arms over your head. Get your tendons stretched. I was trying to get a little stretch in there. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so great. Wait. Oh, hello there, everyone. I forgot I unmuted myself. Hello there, everyone. Once again, it's I, Joe Manafuda, back at it once again. Why was that transition? What was that? Why was that such a harsh transition? Anyways, hello everyone, once again, it's I, Joe Manafuda, back at it once again with another gaming stream. We're on a new game today, another new game on the same week as another new game. I know. Well, we had Power World as a new game, but we also have this game. This is the game that we were supposed to be playing on Monday originally, but now I was too enticed to go and play Power World. So thus we played Power World. And then a storm happened, so then we didn't play Power World. And then we played it on Tuesday, and then we did 2 Power World streams. And now we're here on Friday playing a city builder game. Not any kind of normal city builder. Not like City Skylines, OpenTTD, or SimCity. No, we're playing Soviet Republic. Now imagine like a game that takes, like, I don't know, elements from Factorio and elements from, say, other city builder games of notorious, well-known stature in the world, and we just apply a little bit of socialism to it and a lack of free will, and there you go. You got Soviet Republic workers and resources. This is a good game that I have delved plenty of hours into, so I have at least got a grip on how to play the game. Now, hopefully I got all my constraints right on the map, because I already have the game loaded up and ready to go, because I was like thinking, okay, well maybe I might be able to go and load the game by just, you know, doing the settings. You go watch me do the settings in the menu. But after that I realized the map takes about 10 to 15 minutes to load, and it's just a big old black screen with the logo on it. I'm like, I don't think we want to go and do that. So I already got the game preloaded, ready to go. So pretty much all I need to go and do is just go to my game, click on the tab, and we're ready to roll. So I'll tell you everything when we hop into the game. But let's see. Aqua would be Kamen Rider, I guess. Wait, what? Let's see. Guys, today I finished watching Kamen Rider. Goated season. Damn. I wish I was into watching that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I never really got into it as a kid. I remember watching Power Rangers as a kid, but I never really got into it. It was just a thing. Maybe, then again, Power Rangers, I guess, never really did catch on in the U.S. I'm not going to say the West in general, because there's obviously people that are obsessed with it, but still. Anyway, speaking about people, how are you, my people, the people, how are you people doing today? I hope you guys are doing wonderful. For me, I was doing pretty great myself. Wasn't too hot today. I practically just stayed in all day today. It was a very lazy Friday. Granted, not too lazy, with the exception of working on the animation, trying to go and get certain models to go and work appropriately to my needs. Unfortunately, not everything works until you start figuring out how to go and use Blender correctly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge as to what I might be utilizing inside the current animation. Now, other things on that, I'm still progressing on the final scene. Just trying to get everything together before I go move on to my next character to go and animate. Already got done with one character, doing some effects that line up with said character movements. And then after I get to go and animate Big Michael Toho with a Fumo. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that could be referencing to. Anyways, let's see. Doing good, just playing the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I like some Donkey Kong Country, some Dongly Non Country, hell yeah. Now, as for Soviet Republic, how are we going to do it with this game? Because obviously this is going to be a long game. Now, I do have certain requirements for it, and I'll go and tell you those requirements once we hop into the game. Now, obviously, I'll go and record all said requirements afterwards, because I mean, I was already discussing with it myself previously. So I'll be able to remember them all. But anyways, so, I'm thinking anything else I need to go and adhere to before hopping into the game? I don't think so. But let's see, I then moved on to Kamen Rider W. 2 episodes so far. The SNES ones. Oh, okay. So the classics. Actually, speaking about Nintendo games, I still do want to go and play Pikmin. I want to go and play Pikmins on this computers, but eventually I'll figure it out. But for right now, we will not be playing Pikmins until I can get a grasp on how to play said Pikmins. Now, as streams will be going into the future, since Soviet Republic and Power World are technically going to be 2 long play sessions, I know it's kind of weird to go and put 2 long play sessions right next to each other. Essentially what I'm going to try and do is I'm very much enjoying Power World right now. I'll probably do an extra Power World stream if maybe, but Soviet Republic will probably be reserved for Fridays. Because the thing is that it can be slow, it can be fast. It really depends on what you're trying to go and do in Soviet Republic. Now, other things, let's see, I don't have the other 2 ones. Oh man. But as for Power World, I might be doing Power World as a Monday stream specifically. So Power World's on Monday, Wednesday will be open, and Friday Soviet Republic. Now, as for Tuesdays, I might do extra Power World streams on Tuesdays until I could go and beat the game and get it out of the way. Now, as it goes for Wednesdays, I want to leave Wednesdays open so I can go and, here, let me go get our music playing. So I can go and do other, like, Touhou-related things. I got some extra Touhou games lying around in my inventory that I might need to go and play and or take a look at. And one of them might be EOSD, because I'm still waiting on that. I've been practicing off-screen, trying to get good. I heard someone doing, like, a lunatic mode of EOSD and getting 1cc on that. Good for them, but I'm not going for lunatic. I'm just going for normal mode. I have to go and shake off all the rust. You cannot imagine the amount of WD-40 squirting on my hands just to go and get that rust off. But you bet your ass I will be trying to go and do EOSD gameplay on stream before the new EOSD comes out. I don't know how I'm going to do it because I'm not quite sure the game's going to be able to be captured on my PC due to the settings of Touhou 6. It's a 2009 copy, like I said before, and it's very bugged. But, I mean, I might be able to get it. I might be able to get it working. If not, it'll just turn into a drawing stream or something. Bro, I picked up EOSD yesterday and got freaking wrecked in normal mode. Yeah. I mean, granted, EOSD is probably one of the second easiest Touhou games out there. I mean, Touhou 17 is a good contender for easy Touhou games, but Touhou 7 is definitely I think the easiest Touhou game. Ironically enough. I think Touhou 17 might be the closest follow-up. But still. At first I got confused. I didn't even know if Philip was a guy or a girl. Can you blame me? He looked like a girl. I don't know who Philip is. Let's see, the other way. Lamau. What do you mean the other way, Lamau? But anyways, let's stop yapping right now. Let's go and hop into Soviet Republic. I think it's time that we go and hopped into our main subject of the day. Enough yapping, getting it out of the way. But with that, let's go and have some adventures in our new glorious lands. Bro, I'm cooked. It's Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Yes, it may be Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, but I just call it Soviet Republic. Too bad for you. I call it what I like. Anyways, let's go in. Cutting the music by someone 45,156 on YouTube. Go and listen to his wondrous music. Anyways, let's go and switch over to game. We got our Tipsy already set up and ready to vibe. Philip is the guy on the left of the GIF I use when I go to sleep. Oh, I see. Anyways, let's go and get the game on. Turn on. Turn on. Oh, I already have this on. There we go. Let's see. We got it. We got it working. Clicking around. If I keep up. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's a little more yellow than it is on the stream screen than it is on the game screen. That's interesting. But anyways, here we are. We are in Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now, like I said, right, I was going to go and start inside the main menu screen by, like turning the game on. We get to go and hear the main music of the game and everything like that. But then after like a 15 to 10 minute long loading screen, I was like, I don't think I want to go and subject my chat to that. I respect your time as much as I respect my own time. And thus, I skipped it. And here we are. Tipsy Izai doing the salute. Yes, we're doing the salutes. the true salute of a true comrade, my comrade. Yes, we are doing comrade justice up in here. Now, what we're going to go and do is that, so we have some goals that need to be met inside this world. Now, I believe, yes, I do have, let's see, I do have purchasing power rubles on. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. So here are my settings. Let me go and show you my settings, because this is probably easiest to go and show you. So my settings are this. I'm practically playing on hard mode settings. So it's reasonable, medium, buildings and vehicles. So this is like energy management, buildings and vehicles, water management, enabled, waste management, enabled, plus demolition, maintenance, enabled, day-night cycle, go. And winter is also enabled, building fires is normal, global events is serious, vehicle availability and pollution and education, everything is practically enabled, with the exceptions of probably just building fires being set to normal, because I played it with like frequent, and it is very annoying. For some reason, people just have a tendency to be little tiny like wriggle night bugs and set buildings ablaze. Or I think it's more not wriggle night bugs. I was thinking fire bugs, but I think it's more like arson is in mass and there's mononobe no futos everywhere. I think that makes more sense than anything else. But anyways, here is our wondrous, glorious land that we inhabit. This perfectly square republic. Yes, we were assigned a perfectly square patch out in the middle of insert random Slavic country here, and we must work with these glorious lands that we have been given, and we must make it to the best of our abilities to go and cultivate it into a livable society. Now, what are the requirements that I'm going to have? Now, I didn't have like any sort of type of fancy paper set up in order to go and display said achievements, but the achievements is obviously this. So one goal is reach to a population of 20,000. So right now we're at a whopping zero people. Another thing is we have started out with $1 million dues. We need to make that 1 million into 10 million. And the next thing's next, we need to go and complete the research tree that exists inside the game. Let's see, where's my research tree? Questions and answers. I think it's over here. Where's the research? Yes. So the entire research tree needs to be completed, and some of this is time-based. Now, I don't think I'm actually no. We might be able to make up to 1965 without dying. So we got approximately like 30 years. We got 30 years, and we got to do this all. I think. Well, I think with the exception of like the 1960 stuff, I think probably give us 30 years. We have the time span of like 30 years to go and get this all done and over with. So need a century right here. Yes. For some reason, I'm stuck at 50 XP. Damn. Is every tipsy canon in every tipsy universe? I don't know. That's up to your mind to go and comprehend. Now, as like I was saying, so we need population of 20,000. We need like $10 million dues. We need to complete as much as the research tree as possible within the time constraints, and also do this all by 1960. I think so. I think that makes most sense. I think this is the best thing to go and work with. Now, we're starting in 1930. I should have started in like 1950, but it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to go and work with some steam trains because there's steam trains inside the earlier DLC, which is why I'm playing with. Not playing like the 100% base game mode. I also have all my mods. All my mods are off. So I normally play with mods, but in this game version, we're going to be playing without them. I know. Shocker. I play with mods, but now we're not today. So essentially, first things first, we got to go and get things set up. Now, I'm playing in a mixture between realistic mode and base game mode. So base game mode, you could go and plop down buildings. So that means if I were to go and build, I don't know, so say a stretch of road here, if I just go and slap down a piece of road and it's, so say, asphalt, it will be built instantaneously, like automatically in a way. Now, I'm not going to be doing that 100%. I'll probably just be doing it in the beginning. The reason why I have this open is just in case if I have, like, I don't know, something that needs to be built immediately. So, let's see, 1930. Do we have GTA -6? I guess so. I guess so. Well, that's only if we get like a crime spiral, which I should be able to go and fix. But that's another major reason is if there's like some kind of like incredible situation of horridness that I come across inside this game, I'll be able to go and fix it by bringing in what I like to go and call the state power in order to go and lay the hammer down and fix said situation. With further explanation, I think it's best that we go and get started because I see a nice plot of land over here that we could potentially start building at. I think either right here or over here next to the border. Regardless, we need to start building because I obviously we need to go and build a successful city. Now, I think a successful city is best being placed by the water. So let's get started, shall we? So essentially what I was thinking about when it comes to getting our starts. It's like a humble start, right? A humble start. Now, this border right here, it's a good border, but it's probably going to get overcrowded eventually. So I want to go and probably start here and then work my way up to whatever this name is right here. What is it? Karabaghdad? Karabaghdad? I don't know. You know, it's not Karabaghdad anymore. You know what? We're going to rename it into something more classy. Let's go and name it into... yeah, let's see. We'll just call it Chimata. There we go. It's Chimata now. We're gonna rename these borders. These are my borders, so I get to rename it to whatever they want. Whatever I want, it's mine. It's mine now. Salas, this is now Chiari. Chiari until I say otherwise. It's now the Scrungly Bungus. Soviet, yes, we're going full Soviet. Now, obviously, I have like all these grids turned on. It's just because I like seeing everything and respecting the lay of the land. Now, let's see here. So first things first, we got our, we gotta get started. We gotta build some roads. We gotta get some roads down here. Now, this is another major reason why I have this turned on, so I could just easily smash things with money very quickly. I mean, yes, I'm spending money, but you gotta spend money to make money. And inside a Soviet economy, it's like working at a factory where the entire country is a factory and you are a worker at said factory and you must live inside the factory and be told what to do and have no sense of free will. Anyway, all right, let's go. So we got to go and just start off by building roads. So we need to go and build roads to our destination. Our destination is going to be over here. And this is going to be I think probably our main town, our main city, and we're probably just going to build along this coastline over here. And I think we're going to build it right here on this, right here. What is this? Volkavaisk? I don't even know what that is. That's something in Polish. Well, let's give it a proper name. Let's just name it, there we go, Izai. There we go. We'll go and hit a Control S on that. I even named the map already, so we already got it. It's just Izai. Good wealth. Good wealth for a good tipper. Tipsy is in charge of these lands. You entrust a fairy to be in charge of your Soviet country? I think so. The bureaucracy will be insane, but we will bear with it. So let's just go as a crow flies and try and build straight to our little destination. Our destination of choice. I'm going to build it along here because what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go and build a simple road that just goes right past the town because obviously we're not just going to stay inside this town. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day this might become a freeway or something. But this will be our main town. I'm going to build it on a grid. I don't know why I built you. Get out of here. Get out of here. OMG. I love tippers in a uniform. I need it. Yes. Don't worry. This image will be posted eventually. Don't worry. Now, as I go, so we have our nice, technically flat land. Now, it's not 100% flat, but we can make do with what we got. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go and build it up to about... Game, please, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game, please. All right. We're going to build a banana. No. We're going to build straight to here, and this will be our starting strip. That will be our main town. Now, obviously, we have nothing else that leads into this town because we need people inside this town, but we also need a better road into said town. Now, how do we get a better road into said town? We need vehicles. Let me go and get a good sippy sip for my drink very quick. And as well as also, let's go and get some BGM playing in the background, shall we? Nothing more better than the default game BGM. Let's see it. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm going to take a sippy sip very quick. If it's too quiet, I could turn it up a little bit louder. What uniform did you use as reference? Apparently, this is a Soviet military uniform. So just for straight up just Soviet. So, like Russia 1945. All right, so one of the major things about this game is that, yes, I could build using dollary dues. But the thing is that I can also build using my own supplied vehicles. And that's what I'm going to do. We're going to supply with some vehicles. So we need to get some vehicles up in here. And the best way to go and do it is start setting up some temporary construction facilities. And let's see, because we need to go and improve this road. We can't have this road just be straight dirt. It's going to be very inefficient, especially for the 1930s. Trucks were not the best in the 30s. In fact, let's see what type of cars we have on supply right now at this very moment. So we're going to need, let's see, dumper trucks. So we have a horse dumper. We have a couple of other cheapo cars, but let's go with some high capacity. I'm going to go with some high capacity vehicles, and we're going to go and just drive them over here. So normally, oh wait, another thing. I need to be consistent. I need to be consistent with what I am doing. I need a distribution office. You might ask yourself, what I need this for? Well, cars need fuel, and cars can't just run by themselves. So, where is my gas station at? There we go. Temporary gas station. We're going to place it, slap it down right around here. We're also going to need an excavator and a whole bunch of other stuff. Because what we're going to do, we need to go and make an established road from point A to point B. And part of that point A, point B nonsense involves building said road. Now, or at least coating said road in the gravel. I'm going to clear this out very quick, and I'm going to go make some future space for some train shenanigans, because that's what I really want to get into. If there's anything I like about Soviet Republic the most, it is the train mechanics that we will see later on once we get into the gritty of the game. Speaking about gritty, I need another thing, and that is going to be a storage facility. Where are you at? Storage facility! Woohoo! Where are you at? Where are you at? It is over here. I need to go over here. I need to get this, because we only need about how much gravel? That probably only looks like a little bit of gravel. So, first things first, I'm just going to go and call in a couple of vehicles here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me see here. I don't really go and care about the color, because these guys are just going to be sold off eventually. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We're going to need an excavator as well, but first things first, I'm just going to go and probably just drag one of these guys over here. I'm going to need a oil tanker. Let's see, oil tank. I'm going to need this one. We'll go with you. Now, there is some manual movement, but the manual movement is very limited. Now, obviously, I just want to go and show what it's like to go and start off in the game. And it does start off a little bit slow, but once you get the ball rolling, things suddenly start moving. Suddenly Soviet Union, yes. I think it's a basic Soviet uniform. I think it is. I mean, it was given to me by one of the fellow chatters. I think Khan gave it to me. So, essentially, he's like, yes, this is a good uniform. Just draw this. And I was like, okay, I'll put tippers in that. It's dripped out. We're good. All right, so first things first. We have no fuel, so that means we need to go and buy fuel at the border. Now, I could auto-buy fuel, but I also want to go and deliver said fuel. Let me see. Am I auto-buying? I am auto-buying. We don't want to auto-buy. Auto-buying is bad. Because the thing about auto-buying is that if you do, in a sense, auto-purchase materials, which is an option. It's always an option. If you auto-purchase materials, it costs more. The whole idea is that it's technically simulating a truck coming into your nation and automatically delivering it into your station. You don't want to do that because it costs more. You see, the whole idea is trying to go and cut costs. That is the whole function of this game. Let's see, I want to go and pick up gravel at the border. As well as also for these guys, this is open depot. I thought I built a construction depot. Oh, there they are. Construction depot. Alright, there we go. Let me get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go. There we go. Now, there is a chance that the game might crash. The game is not perfect. So, if the game does have game does crash. Let's see, what is this? Can I move you in here? Vehicles, is this disconnected? What is happening here? Let's see. None of the vehicles can be sent to this by building because not current workplace. That's weird. Let me just go and try this again. Maybe if I just buy bus open hole. Oh wait, is this for free? Did they change the requirements for the default? Let me check something. Something mysterious is happening. I should be accepting these trucks. Auto search. Place for building. Oh, okay. Wait. I could buy those, but... Well, I guess I could just buy these vehicles. They're here. Must be some kind of issue with something going on. Let me see. What do I have access to here? Oh, this is a demolition office. Duh. I built the wrong thing. God damn it. I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying to go and get everything out of the way super quick. My blindness has gotten the best of me here. Try that again. Let me see here. I don't need that. Let me go and... That's demolition. Duh. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. This is a construction. Oh, you can put down 15 now. That's even better. Get over there. Get over there. Stop confusing me. Alright, speed it up. There we go. Alright, now what we could go and do is that we're going to go and pick up from said border, and we are going to go and assign you guys to this. I need to go and re-register this very quick. Let me see here. Any breaks in the road? Because we just need to go and build this all the way to my destination. Good. There are no breaks in the road. Maybe an exception here. I'll just break that off. That way we just have the full bypass. Bam, bam, bam. Get that out of here. Node remover. There we go. Jochin, what if train station was connected to the one in Hightail? Wait, this train station? Wait, what train station? Wait, what train station are we talking about? To advance, rail brakes, for real, for real. Let's see. I will be purged during the Great Fairy War, yes. Alright, let's get this guy started. I'm going to need to get more trucks in here, so... I already showed you guys some trucks coming in from... Is that yes, that is a... Yes. I had to go and confirm, because for some reason I did the stupid. No more trucks? We do have some more trucks sitting over here. Send them over there. Send them over there. We need this default depot, though. We have gravel sitting in there, even though it's not physically appearing for some reason. Oh, well. Who cares? Alright, there we go. We got trucks on the move. We got trucks on the move. Do we have... Let's see. We have 3 vehicles heading in here. Now, obviously, we're super duper close to the border, so that means that we're probably going to get things done a lot quicker. Let me go and get another dumper in here. Let me see. Do we have dumpers from the west? We do, but you guys don't really carry much more than what you guys carry. Am I right? No, you guys carry 3.5. These guys carry 5. Oh, wait. Maybe I might want to go and buy from the west, which is another option inside the game that you can do. You can go and buy from either with dollars or you could buy with rubles. And those are the 2 options that they give you inside the game as 2 currencies. Now, how do you make more dollars? Well, you got to go to a western border, which is somewhere all the way out over there or somewhere all the way over there. You can see them by like these blue and red. Red is Soviet. Blue is NATO. Even though it's 1930, just ignore the continuity error. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, imagine making train stations that were connected from multiple games. Oh, I see. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting concept. I don't know how I do that, but it does sound cool. Alright, we're going to need some more trucks up in here. In fact, just to go and demonstrate the differentiality, I will import some. Import some trucks. Which one should I import? You or you? This one is slightly better because this guy here, he carries more and he uses less gas. Go here. And you are going to pick up from here. Bam. We'll buy one more truck. By the way, also another thing about the early game when it comes to building in the early game. If you have access to a western border in a way, it's always best to just go and buy and use your dollars early on because you're practically not going to be using them that much. Now, this is probably the only time that I'm really going to buy something from the West because of the fact of that, well, it's kind of far away. And I want to go and do some real transportation stuff in order to go and get the said border. Now, I'll try to go and make sure I get a connection. YouTube is kind of bugged today. YouTube is always bugged. When is YouTube not bugged? YouTube's always a buggy platform. So many problems with YouTube. So many problems. Alright, let's go and build another one of these guys. I'm just going to go and scoot you. Just wrap this road around here. These roads are all temporary anyways. They're not going to stay for long. Same with these construction offices. Alright, let's see. We need a... We do not have an... Oh, wait. We do have an excavator. Excavator. I want to go move you in. Move this guy in. Let me see. We'll go move in a bulldozer as well. There we go. Alright, so let's see. What can you be held by? Only boats and rail car. And this very large horse flatbed. Very well then. Let me see here. Now, another thing is, as time progresses, you'll start seeing vehicles that are for sale. In the early game, when you have this setting turned on, it's always best to go and see what is for sale, because normally there might be something useful, some kind of useful vehicle that's for sale. This is only accessible if you have wear and tear on for vehicles. And it looks like we have a couple of used locomotives for sale that I might want to go and purchase. What is your speed? Your speed is 40. 40 and your work speed is 33. We might need that when it comes to building the tracks later on. But we're going to try and get built to Ezai, and then as soon as we get built to Ezai, we'll try to go and get our town set up. We won't get any people inside it, but we're going to go and try and get all of our amenities set up. Because obviously, you can't just build a town and throw people in there and expect them to live. They'll just starve to death. No. The truck line, yes. Here, let's go and speed this up. Meanwhile, our bulldozer is doing a little bit of a dance over there. In fact, let's go and speed it up by getting some people. Let me see. We need a bus. Bus. What kind of buses do we have? We have these two buses. There we go. It may be a little sluggish, but this is what I meant about, it's like, unoptimized border. Yes, it's because there's not that much to go and pick up from here. Or not much room to pick up. It's a tiny border. Refuses to give me 75 EXP despite talking a lot. Damn. I don't know how the chat features work. Hey Joe, have you seen Tipsy's Super Saiyan transformation posted by Yosu DM? No, I have not. If so, share it inside my own DMs or share it on the Discord depth. That way I can see it. Truckline.mp4, yes. But obviously, as you see, as the road, the thing about the roads is that if it was asphalt, it would take a lot longer. But you can obviously see the fact that as soon as the truck flattens this out, the road's pretty much ready to go. And we got a little bit of a road to go, I'm just saying. We got a little bit of road. If I want to speed it up, I could, but it will cost me $6,000. And I don't want to go and lose my pennies. Let's see. I placed it on booth chat 1. Good. It contains all the transformations? Jeez. All the transformations, you say. Wowzers. So, wait, we're getting like Super Saiyan Tipsies from all the way from rank 1 all the way up to the highest. By the way, can I have Discord? I'm 18 now. I'll consider it. Don't worry. I'll consider it. Let me see here. Because currently at the moment, I'm not really letting many people into the Discord anymore, unless if they're like prominent artists or just someone just randomly gets invited. So you can make the clear because of the fact of you were in there before. So it would make sense that you would make your return. Also, another significant thing is that the more supplies you get put on here, you can clearly see as the money decreases. Now, I should probably increase the speed a little bit further. There we go. You'll see the time rush by. Now, we probably won't have people, like I said, we probably won't have people until about, I would say 1932. Because it takes some time to go and get buildings set up. And as well as also another important thing is we have seasons on. So as seasons turn on, we will have winter come. And when winter comes, it gets super duper cold, and then people will die. So we don't want people to freeze to death inside our nation. No, not in our startup. No. That's a bad idea. Even though it would make sense. Playing EOSD right now? Goodness gracious me. What did Chad? Go and defeat Remy for me. Go beat her up. Go beat her up good. Alright, so in the meantime, what I can do, I could go and get my railway line set up. So let's see here. So let's go and talk about some tracks. So now one major thing is that now that I also have some excavators set up, I should be able to go and not really worry much about terrain anymore costing me money, because now I could do it for free with the exception of having the excavator to be moved, which it seems that they shortened the distance for, but that's fine. We can work with what we got. We always move the excavator. You need a free excavator? Excavator, what are you doing? Oh, you need gas. Gotcha. Excavators, they do need gas. Always gotta remember that, but I could always speed it up, move faster, get back to base. There we go. Alright. Just so we could get some free land movement. Bingo bongo. We're not gonna have our trains going on some rough track. No, we need some smooth track. The smoothest track that there ever was. There's no smoother track than what I can go and produce. I'm just saying. I follow the lay of the land, my guys. Alright, so let's see here. I'm just going to go and make this go downhill by 2 meters. There we go. Now, grade inside this game, grade being the differentiality between land and height terrain difference, does not affect trains too much inside this game, so I don't really have to worry about that too much, albeit it does just take a little bit more fuel. It doesn't, like, slow down the train or anything like that. Trains can practically just do whatever they want inside this game. But me, I just like having some realism to my trains. So I like to go and make sure that they can go, what do you say, down the track without having to go up Mount Everest. Just because it makes sense to me. Alright, so this is going to be our initial laying of rail. I'm just going to get rid of this road very quick. Alright. Let's see, let me get some track going through here. Straight through there. I don't like that lump in the rail, but oh. Why not? Oh, bulldozer. That's a bulldozer. Okay. Just raise that. There we go. We make do with what we get, boys. Now, obviously, there are no other types of tracks in the game until I unlock them. They're behind research, so I need to go and do some sciencey stuff in order to go and fully unlock them. Shared your tipsy post, Joe. Gotcha. By the way, Joe, to my original Discord got disintegrated, so I'm using my second Discord. It's this. If I told you before, I forgot. Gotcha. I didn't know that your original Discord got disintegrated. It got reduced to atoms. That's terrible. Alrighty. So I'm going to go and do here is just start getting this out of the way. Let's go make it daytime. Make it daytime. There we go. I'm just using some special key codes in order to go and make it daytime. It's not cheating if it's built into the game. There we go. Let's see. Let me get rid of this road here. Stop myself from having a conniption fit about a simple lump in the track. No, we can make it. We can make it. There you go. It's mainly just my OCD. OCD always kicks in when I'm playing this game. So I tried to go and like make like the perfect curves. Tried to go and make like the perfect stuff. Can't be perfect 100% of the time. Can't always be perfect. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go and do this is where my main train operations are gonna be. Now, we're not gonna get trains immediately. It's best because the thing is about this game, it's about having a quote-unquote planned economy. So that means that you need to go and make sure that everything is set in its place before building it. So one does not simply just slap down buildings as you go. You need to make sure that everything is in place before you truly get started. Because once everything truly gets going, well, you might just like trickle out and die and get a horrible outcome. Your Discord got Oppenheimer special. So true. All right, let's see here. So speaking about train stations, I'm not going to go and put any of those extravagant stations. Let's put down a simple shrimple station for right now. 2 train platforms should be good enough to go and bring workers into said city. Ugh. God, I'm having my breathing issues again. The asthma is kicking in. It's probably that high humidity. All right, and then possibly a train depot can be placed down the line, so that way we could go and have some proper, what do you say, train movements? Yes. So, something choo-choo related. Choo-choo bing bing wahoo. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Oppenheimer. Barbie. What are we talking about here? I might need a bulldozer, but it seems as my bulldozer is just about done. And send me a notify when it is complete, and it should be done just about now. There we go. Construction complete. Our construction office has finished the construction. Good. Good to know. Good to know, my guy. Whoever you might be, strange Soviet man. But now we have this road set up. And now all I need to do is, let's see, I'm going to cancel all tasks for you so you can stop loading. And I'm just going to go upgrade this road because essentially if I upgrade this road, I can't really use the border anymore. So that means I actually have to go and use my local supplies in order to go and build said road. There we go. There we go. They're getting to work on it. They're getting to work on it. Should be lickety split because there isn't that much gravel needed. I don't think so. Not that I see. Yeah, 25. How much do I have here? 40. Get it done. Get it done quick. Faster. Faster. Crack the whip. Go. Go, my flies. Oh, wait, why aren't you working? Go. Go. Move. Schmove. Maybe there's too many trucks, probably. There's too many trucks at work. I understand. Oh, it's because the moving is already done. Very well, then. Then that means it's all up for the bulldozer, then. Where are you going, bulldozer? Bulldozer. Get over there. Unfinished road. What's your conundrum? He's confused. No! This should not be so. We'll find him. We'll just... Oh, no. We'll just do this. This is the exact reason why I had that on. Sometimes the game tends to bug out. I don't know why it does that, but it did. Alright, so we got that done. So now with this, now we can finally go and move into our town. And instead of having to go and have you guys wait again to go and build said roads, we can go and possibly just go and auto-build it, I think. Maybe auto-building. Or actually, no, wait. Maybe I can have my trucks build it, and we can go and do a little something else. That'd be just doing some typical city planning. There you go, get you assigned back to this, turn you back on, and we're going to go and get schmoving on this, move a temporary gas station out to, I think out to here would probably be a good idea. Make it like an average U.S. suburban village. Oh, my friend! We're building a European village. We're building the best Euro trash village I could possibly ever imagine. We're not going off of, like, Burgerscape. No, we're going off of, like, whatever Europe has. 15-minute walkable cities. Yes, the 15-minute cities. That's what we're going off of. All right, let's see here. So I already have my construction office assigned. Go. Go, build. build that. In the meantime, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy another oil tanker. Oil tank, get in here. How fast are you? You're 45 and you're slightly faster, but oh well. I'm sure you could catch up. We need to unload into this. Do not have that unload anymore. Pick up from border. There we go. Why are you guys still loading from there? Did I not unassign you? Ah, I did not unassign you. God damn it. Sometimes you just gotta pay attention, or there'll be that one thing that'll trip you up every single time. Let's see here. Return, everyone. Return. Return. It'll reset their tasks if I return them. There we go. There we go. Western Europe or Eastern Europe? Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe. Let me go and take another sippy sip. So, the best starting population that you could get going for a starter village is normally about, I would say 700 people. 700 people is normally the best starting number. So let's try and get up to that number in building wise. So we need to start out by slapping down some apartments here. Now it says get citizens. We're not going to get citizens because we get citizens that will cost us too much and will blow out our ears. Now what I'm going to go and do, we need to go and set up a city square. So city squares are essentially a type of building strat in which you just go and set up all your amenities in one area. And one of the best things to go and do is that we need to go and get our amenities down. And the best amenity is food, that being the grocery store itself. Let's see, where's our grocery store? Shopping center, small shopping center. What's our population here on this? 180. Let's see, you can hold 180. This one will do, yes. Duh, this will do. All right. I want to place this right about here, because we're going to have it be the center of our town. That way people can go and easily access from all angles. Another important thing is that we're going to be using water as well. So we have water and sewage functioning, so that means we need to go and figure out where to go and dump our sewage to, as well as even our garbage. So we have all of our amenities on, so we got to go and watch out. 500 apartments? Yes, 500 apartments. Since this is also early game, it's recommended that you start out with a small kiosk for alcohols. We want some alcoholics in our nation. we need some alcohol to go and distract people from the horrid, living standards. All right, let's see here. Another thing before I do that, I'm just going to go and get a cargo platform set up. Where's truck cargo? Road cargo. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Right here? Yes. Next. Alrighty. Let's see. Where's my pub at? Puppy pub. There we go. Place stats over here. Let's see. Where's the entrance to this? Entrance is on this side. Alright. Maybe I could put that at an angle so that way it meets up with the road easier. There we go. And then, let's see what else we need. Now, when it comes to the water stuff, water normally takes a long time, so I'm going to probably speed through all the water and substation stuff, just so we don't get held up, you know. The fairy empire rises. Yes, it will rise, and it will be tall, it'll be glorious. But first, we got to go raise up from the ground first. Spa cafe. We need a cinema. Yeah, so obviously, inside this nation, we need to go and learn about the glorious things about the empire that has caused it to exist in the first place. And let's see, we just need to go and place down some entertainment for our people. Entertainment comes at a cheap cost of absolutely nothing, as well as also things for the sports ball gods as well. Can't forget about our sports ball people. Yes. Indoor pool. Let's see. No, sports hall. Sports hall right over here. This is probably going to go on the other side. We might double road this eventually, but for right now, we are in like, what do you say, the beginning? Only in the beginning. I might want to build out this way more than this way. So I might put this over here. Let's see. There's going to be a node right here, so I'm going to probably do this. Place you right there. There we go. That way we can go and get some entertainment and some sports entertainment, and people go and be satisfied with their sportiness. Sportiness is goodiness. House of Culture. That way people can understand that the culture that they have is the culture that's brought to you by the government. Let's see here. I'm probably going to have a road go this way. Let's see here. Now, as you can see, one of the most important things about this game is that roads are solely made for vehicles. The most important thing is going to be walking paths when you develop a city. Then why isn't Tipsy equally sharing her coins with the nation? Don't you understand? She wields the power of the people's money. It's just how it functions. She is in charge of what the people need. And what the people need, they need sustenance. I'm providing said sustenance with their money. Alright, another thing that we're going to need is education. Let's see. So we need some good education so we can indoctrinate the next generation to go and be proper fellows proper fellows and comrades of our republic. So let's see. First things first, we're going to put the school probably here in the center. Let's see. Do we have a bigger school? We do have a bigger school, but I don't think we're ready to go and develop said school yet. So we could probably start small, and if possible, I could tear it down and build a bigger one. Now, do I want to? Trying to figure out where everything should go is always the toughest part for me. But I think I know that I should probably put the school right here. Because in the beginning, you're not going to have that many school kids. They'll exist, but in small numbers. But they'll slowly but surely grow over time. Alrighty. So next things next, we need kindergarten. Where's my kindergartens at? These guys, though. These buildings need to be big. Because you're going to have a lot more chillins than you're going to have school-ready chillins. So let's see here. Yes, we need to go and educate people at Kine's kindergarten. Yes, this is like what Kine's been trying to do. We want this to be placed on. Well, we'll face the building this way. Here we go. Probably place 2 of those, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If possible, I could probably place another one over here. Smaller kindergarten right next to this building. Smack it in. Just scooch it right in. There we go. Don't place it too close to an alcohol kiosk. Child might get alcohol poisoning. That's exactly what we want. We exactly want that. What about the hidden stash in the tree that isn't being used? How did you know about that? Let's see. But he already served alcohol to the kids in the human village of Zakai. True, that is true. The kids they do ask for alcohol and say misuse of Zakai. That is true. I don't know why they do, but they do. I'm going to clear my ear. I don't know why my ear's itching. Alright, so next thing's next. As my cars are slowly but surely pouring in and building said road, how are they doing over here? Do we got like a line of trucks over here? No, they're just moving slowly. What's going on here, guys? You're there, and you're there. Oh. Let's see what we got. There are no trucks heading to there. What's the ordeal? What's the ordeal? 62 tons of gravel on the site. Oh, all gravel has been moved. All right. I just need to make sure. It's like, why are you doing that? Don't be suspicious. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Anyways, let's see here. Medical university, technical university. So we do need education. Let me go and try and find myself a proper higher education building. So this is going to help us greatly when it comes to later on in the game. So this is our major point of achievement. It is the technical university. This is going to go and increase our people's brain capacity and heighten the IQ to incredibly high levels. Incredibly high levels, I'm telling you. And then we got University Hall residence. We don't need that. We need small quarters of the Soviet Communist Party. And we could probably put this over here, catty corner on this building. Just attach it to that. We might need to... Yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go. Very good, very good. So, the quarters of... Oh, was it? Small Izai quarters of the headquarters of the party? Yes. Izai Technical University. So, essentially, the quarters of the party is for city stuff. This is for technological stuff. We can put in the medical university, but that can wait because the medical university is for when you want to go and like do things with your population and whatnot, which we're not ready for. We're not ready for. Let's see. What if Gensokyo had an alcohol prohibition like the U.S.? If Gensokyo had alcohol prohibition like the U.S., there would have been riots in Gensokyo. It would have been insane. All right, let's see here. So let's go and build out this way. We're just going to build a grid road. Should I build it a little bit closer? Like this side? Let me try that. Well, I mean, this meets up on a grid, so if I do that, and I do that. Yes, good. I can still double road that. Alright, so we might want to pre-double road. You never know. You never know what you might need. You always got to go a little bit overboard when designing inside a Soviet Republic, especially one that's led by fairies. Let's see. Hi. Hello there. Greetings. Greetings there. Do we need a clinic too? Of course we do. Of course we do. I'm just figuring out a good place for to place one. Let's see. Clinic. Fire station. No. We need our small clinic. Small clinic we will start out with because we will have a small population to begin with. So small populations require small answers. And I think we could place this right over here next to the House of Culture. Yes, right here. Right about there. I'm going to try and get this lined up with the grid. Yep, right about there. Alright. So now we're covered for that. Next things next, we need a fire station just to prevent our buildings from, you know, I don't know, suddenly bursting into flames and then destroying the entire city. Yeah, that can happen. Alrighty, so let's see. Next, go and place this where? Where would I want to place you? Probably right here on the corner. Right here on the corner, maybe? I might need to move the House of Culture. I'll move the House of Culture for the fire station. Place... Oh, you're not fire station. Fire station. Flip that. Place it right about here. Wait. Oh, that might divert my node on my schoolhouse building. How's this road? This road is done? Good. Good, it's complete. That means I can attach these without messing up my construction project. There we go. Start building that. It's like, you know, it's slow building, but fast building at the same time. You know, you gotta get your footing in a certain way. Alrighty. Now, let's see. What do I want? I want that fire station to go. Try and cram it in here. Possible. I might be able to cram it in right here. Yes. Do not build the road, though, because we're not ready for that yet. We'll connect everything up soon. Soon. Soon day. Let's see, that's the front of the building right there. I'm just gonna put this behind the fire station. Right here. Alright, now let's see. We have everything else here set up. Now, another important thing to go and set up is I'll probably do it as soon as I can get paths down is, let's see, garbage. We need to go and figure out how to take out the trash. And taking out the trash is actually very, very important because the more trash that accumulates inside your nation, the more people will get sicknesses from them. And these strange sicknesses can go and cause them to die and cause them to go and overflow inside the what is it, the clinic. And it's also going to increase the crime rate as well, because obviously if you don't have a respectable nation full of garbage, you're going to have a high crime rate. So, let's see. Well, run didn't go well, but stage 3 finally. Oh, you got the China? That's good. As long as you go and get to China, that's all that matters. Dinosaur Mailing isn't too tough of a boss once you learn how to fight her. I remember having some issues fighting Mei Ling in the past, but no, not much for problems anymore. I have learned my lesson when fighting Chinese women. Let's see. I want a new construction office. I'm gonna go and slap this demolition office. Don't be dumb. There we go. I'm gonna slap this construction office over here. I'm gonna move my... With the exception of the buses, we're going to move our heavy equipment out here to go and shorten the distance of travel in between offices. Let's assign that. I got my pen in my way. Get out of my way, pen. I will throw you across the room. Beseech thee. All right. So let's see. We got universities. We got kindergarten, sports hall, cinema, school, kindergarten part 2, fire station, house of culture, small clinic, and there we go. Now, obviously, we need... So this is going to be our starting side, and this is going to be our larger, more advanced side. We want to start on the smaller side, but also build this. And because the thing is, I could just simply go and slap these up. Just erectify them, right? They only cost 12,000. 12,000, 10,000, 3,000. Get them while they're cheap in a way, right? But the thing is that, well, if I build too fast, I could overspend. And overspending is not a good idea. We have a limited amount of money to go and work with, and we're not making anything right now. Every month that we're going to be having is a major loss in a way. Now, I will go and try and upgrade these roads, and the easiest thing to go and upgrade them to is probably going to be brick. Let me see, brick roads? Yeah, brick roads, because bricks are cheap. Now... How do you make bricks? Apparently, how you make bricks inside this game, you gotta convert them from coal, but since coal is super duper cheap right now, that means bricks are also super duper cheap. So it's probably better to just go and, like, just buy the bricks and then just slap them down. So that's what I'm probably gonna do. Super duper quick. Super duper easy. I beat it, but lost in stage 4, so you lost Apache. What type of Reimu are you using? Or if you are using Reimu, are you using Marissa? Let's see. I always presume that people are using Reimu in their first playthrough of EOSD, so... Let's see here. Now, I want some buildings. Let's go and get some buildings up. What's the living quality of those flats? 85, 20, 60, 80. Now, obviously you see here, there are things that are called living quality. Quality of flats. This is like a happiness limiter for people that live inside said flats. So if I build these, they will never be truly happy. They'll always be negative Nellies. So it's always best to go and build flats with a decent amount of quality. But cheap buildings are good too. So if I want to get like some cheap barracks out here, which it looks like these are, I can, but at the cost of them not being happy. So these could probably be like temporary buildings, and then I just get like a population, and then I could just get people on the move. But let's see here. Another thing I'm going to need. I just thought about it. Where's my bus stations at? Bus platform, labor pickup hall. I might need one of these. Labor pickup halls. These are very important buildings that you will need in the beginning, if I remember. These are new, by the way, so... The devs said they were important, so that means I gotta put them in here. Where do I want to put you? I don't think these buildings generate trash either since it's a station, so... Place you right there. We'll probably place a bus platform in the center of town. Where are my bus platforms? I just saw them. I just got lost. Happens a lot. Happens a lot in this game. Let's see. Probably do a diversion on that corner. And then go right about here. Push it back just slightly. Just slightly. There we go. Or, meet it up with the grid, though. Meet it up with the grid, my guy. We're going grid-based. It's a grid-based adventure game. Not really. But you get the point. You get a picture. It's a joke. There's a joke in there. You just don't get it. There's nuance. Alright, there we go. My weakness is the Danmaku that comes from below you. I don't like it when bullets come from behind you. I don't like that. I think another thing that I don't like inside Touhou games is probably the bullets that, well, bullets do bounce off of walls, but I think it's like bullets that crisscross each other. Those things mess me up all the time. It's the reason why I hate Sanyo so much, because that's all she shoots. She shoots nothing but crisscross bullets. They're so bad. Terrible. Alright, let's see here. What we got for people? Oh, we got a fair amount of people that can work here at the border. I'm gonna see. Do we have a faster truck? We do. Buy 2 of those. There we go. Help out. Let's get these roads set up here. That also, we can go and get these buildings set up too. Alrighty, alrighty. What is going to cost a lease? Let me see. Cost a lease and be the most efficient. Because I might actually just buy these buildings instead of just building them. I might actually buy them. Who knows? Even though I am trying to go and do it in quote-unquote realistic mode. But this is like realistic mode with some what do you say? Blackjack and hookers, I guess. Let's see. Flats brick. 18, 19, 3,000, 3,000. Hot water tank. Maybe this. I think this building might be the best. Might be the best option for like starters. Just for some starter buildings. We'll flip these around though. We're going to not have them face the road. They're going to be facing the other way. Perfectly square buildings that fit right into place. Like a glove. There we go. Okay, so I can't place that right there, so that means we already gotta switch our buildings. Or we just go this way. Go this way. Let's see here. Place them down like conduits. We'll place some higher... Let's see, what do we got for higher capacity buildings? We need some higher capacity buildings now I think about it before we start placing these guys down now. Let me go and remove these. Remove. I got some higher capacity. What do we got? 145? You are too wide. He is a wide boy. We need 72? No. We got a 90? 90! There we go. 90. That's what I want to start out with. There we go. Let's see here. I want to just slap you down. Line it up with the grid, I think. Can I do that? Can I do that? No, I cannot. I could go this way, though. Yes. Put down 3 of these. What? That's sunk in the ground very quickly. I think I might put that over a sinkhole. Oh well. Oh well. They'll learn how to live underground. It's fine. They're mole. They could be mole people. Alright. Place that down. Place you down. There we go. Let's see. Another one I hate are the curved lasers. Curved lasers are annoying. Yes, they are. I hope Reimu shows up. Yes. Reimu A. Oh, okay. So you're playing base Reimu. Gotcha. Base Reimu, she is very weak. But at the same time, she is very good for if you want to just, focus on dodging. I think I might do Reimu A. Let me get a stretch. I might just do Reimu A for, the Touhou 6 playthrough. Just because she is very, easy to play because I can go and focus on the bullets at hand instead of having to go and panic and die the entire time and embarrass myself. We'll build a football pitch right here, I think. Yes, right here. There we go. Just so we could get some speed up in here, I might just go and build these buildings super duper quickly. and then save these ones to be built later. Let me see here. I need some more buildings because obviously, like I said, we need a higher population. We need to go and heighten those numbers. We need our line to go up. I know this isn't a capitalist society, but we still have a line that needs to rise. You don't get it. My stonks need to go up. I still have stonks. Those stonks need to be met. There we go. Just slap them down in rows. Go, there we go, there we go. Now, what I'm also going to need to do is, I might need to move that building, but, let's see. Maybe it might be some good inspiration to go and slap down some, bang in some garbage areas as well. Maybe right here. That way all these people can go and have a source of disposal of said trash. How can I lay you down on said bank? No, you are too wide. You are too wide, my boy. He's a wide boy. He's a big boy. He's the biggest boy. Let's see. 10, 36. 36? I can place this down. But can I place two of them down? I can place one down. Optimizing space is very important. You know, you gotta make the most out of the space that you got. Water, some's gonna get beachfront property in this sense. This is great. This is wonderful. Good news. Fun fact, Yorihime can also use Ultra Instinct. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Also, ain't no way I use Marissa A on hard. What difficulty are you playing on? Are you just playing on default? Are you playing on, like, normal mode? Definitely not easy mode. Don't play easy modo inside Touhou 6. It's actually too easy. And then also you cannot defeat Ramilia inside Touhou 6 on easy mode. Sakuya won't allow it. Alright, so next thing's next. What we're going to go and do is let's go and probably move... do we need our construction stuff here? I'm going to go and just remove empty hole storage, yes. Empty hole storage, we don't need this anymore, yes. Remove. Do I want to go and build, or do I not want to build? You know what I could do? I could probably build these with the construction equipment, and these can be built by my own two hands. What am I going to do, though, is that we need to go and lay out some pathing first, and I also need to figure out where the garbage is going to go. I'm going to go and switch you guys to the other side. You guys go over here. I'm just going to go and duplicate a couple more of these buildings. Copy pasta that. Yeah. Flip that around. I don't know why you couldn't place there. Let's see. We need some more excavators. Buy 2 more. Those can be used for later. Road cranes. Oh, we only have a horse road crane. What about the west? What do we have about road cranes for the west? No cranes from the west. God giggity. Alright, fine. Tower crane. Do we have a tower crane? We do have a tower crane. Alright, cool. And that means I would need a flatbed for said tower crane. Do you have... You do. And you can be bought from here. Bam. Right? A bam? A bam bam? No. Open hole. You. There you go. Cool. Deliver mechanisms? No. I'm running out of words. If I drew that, I would 100% put more effort. But also, monkey tippy. Monkey tipper. Sun bitin' tipsy. What a wondrous tipsy. Let's see here. Do I need open holes here? I think I just need the mechanics. Dump. Oh, wait, stop that. Feltree capacity, concrete mixer, open hole, personal car, dumper. Personal car, what we got for personal car? We just got this thing. This weird homunculi. What about you? Personal car? Any personal cars? We have some personal cars. They are faster. I'll throw these personal cars in here, and they could go and just go to the border to go and pick up people, to go and assist. Because what we're going to go and try and do is that we're going to try and build some of these larger buildings off on the side. Let me see here. I'm going to get rid of you. I don't need you. I need full power on the Constructamundos. In fact, also another major thing is probably building some construction industry wouldn't be a bad idea. That's something else I could probably tackle later. Alright. We need open holes. Open hole, where are you at? Mm-hmm. You only carry vehicles. You are open hole. 1, 2, 3, 4. More open hole. Do we have any open holes on the sales market? Any extras I could get at a cheaper, low price? I could buy you, but you're slow as hell. Ooh. Track builder short. I could probably use that. But I would need to build up to it. Let me see here. Alright, fine. Just open holes. Buy open holes. Where are you? Concrete mixer? Yes. Concrete mixers. Concord. There we go. And we'll buy these tiny blue ones as well, because these are fast. Just for the speed. Alrighty, alright. Assign all of you. You are all now part of my fleet, and you are going to get resources from here. Everyone's getting resources from the border. There we go. Now what I'm going to go and do is that what we're going to... I think I'll manually build the paths. I'll manually build the paths myself. That way we don't have to spend 1 billion years on trying to get paths set up with trucks. There we go. Pull that through. Pull that through. There we go. Alright, and then after that, we just go straight up again. Let's see. Something about drawing tipsy. Everyone's always free to draw tipsy. In fact, I just got some new tipsy art recently. It was great. Prominent artists on Twitter made it. It was so good. I always like seeing a tipsy art. Warms my heart to see some tipsy art. And if my heart isn't warmed, I'll just make the tipsy art myself, and I can warm my own heart. It's great. It's good feeling. Good feeling, I tell you. Good feeling. Alright, so we need a main, like, collector road. Collector roads are essentially a type of road that is solely made for just moving people. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I think it's going to be this road right here. This walkway is going to transfer the most people, so I'm just going to go and make this brick. Just make it brick. Brick it up. Get bricked. There we go. Alrighty, then after that, let's see what other paths we need here. I'll probably go and brick the roads as well. Put that right there. Scroll that through, connect you, scroll that through, connect you. There we go, there we go. Okay, so everything should be connected in this area, just about. Now, obviously, I haven't connected the nodes to the main roads yet, but soon enough I will, and when you see it, you will be amazed with what I have to go and... C's thumbnail, yes. You'll be amazed with what I have to go and display. Let's see here. We will achieve great things. Those dreams will be achieved. Let's see, is that road going to connect? No, road's not going to connect because there's a node overtaking another node. Push off on that. Move you. I'm going to connect you early. Roads need to prioritize walking paths. It's just how it is. Build you. Where do I want you to go? Scroll you along here. Would I be able to connect? No, it's too close. Too close. Down to center it is. Where are you going? Oh, you're going here. You're going to the labor pickup hall. Very well then. Build this, boys. This is an essential building anyways. Alright. Checking everything else. Right at the power with me, I go and build paths. Go. There we go. Just instantaneously built. Good. See, things can go faster. They can go faster. Power of money, AW2 pose. Yes, the power. Through the power of money, I command these roads to be built instantaneously. And then after that, we'll go to space. Just build that. Alright, follow it up. I'll follow it up. There we go. It's not a straight path, but it's an aesthetic path. That's what that is. Alrighty, so once again, so I don't have to worry about connecting every single thing, I'm going to just do manual build on those. I'm going to remove this building so I get an extra house in there. Hit a save. We're going to hit a save. We're not backpedaling on any of our decisions. If we fail, boys. Go, turn that. Give it a little bit of a tilt. All right, let's see here. So I need to go and place my garbage facilities. Place a facility right about here. This should cover for a decent amount of area. Let's place them both down. It appears that I've shrunk the hitboxes of these. I remember these things being a pain in the ass to build. Now they're not as much, which is a good thing. Right here. Alright, so I need to get rid of you. And we are going to place... That's too big. Still too big. There we go. Okay. I think I could place 3 of these down. 2 of them down. Damn it. The roads are in the way. Here, I'll just remove them. Pay for it. Pay for its removal. There we go. Okay. Just so I don't have to deal with the collision boxes. I knew I should have placed these things down first. Oh well. It is my failure of lacking in knowledge. There we go. That goes there. That can go here. It's a breakup in the road. You know, it's aesthetic wonders. Speaking of aesthetic wonders, I need to go and put down some aesthetic wonders later on. Monuments are very important. What if Tipsy used the Vengeful Spirit power-up, Oaking Up power-up, plus the Fairy Spirit Bomb? The Pagoda! Are you trying to, like, gas up Tipsy? You're trying to gas up Tipsy, try to go and make her, like, Super Saiyan tippers? Are you insane? You must be mad. Mad funny. I don't know. I mean, I know that the easiest way to go and get a powered up Tipsy, this is from what I've known, is that if Tipsy were to come in possession of Narzen's lantern, the lantern of the Bishamoten, which converts all your wealth into strength, due to the amount of coins that Tipsy has collected over her time of collecting coins, she would be a very powerful fairy as a result of said coin collection. So there you go. There would be a good answer for you. There would be a good solution for your Tipsy power game, as you might try and see for Tipsy power scaling needs, I guess. Too much words? I know, too many words. Too many words leaves a man with a melted brain. Let's see here. What else? Do I need anything else, or should I just start raising buildings? Oh, let's connect these. Let's connect these paths. Connect these buildings. Get some wonk in there. Get some wonk in there. There we go. Do we need every building connected? Not really. Just so as long as people could go and get out of said building. That's what's most important. Oh, this is missing a transfer rope. I don't think it needs one. I don't think it needs one. In fact, what I could probably put there is the water and sewage stuff. That was going good until it didn't. Bam, slap it down. Alright, let's see how we're looking over here. We're missing these buildings being connected. There we go, there we go. Very good, very good. Connect you. Connect you. There we go, there we go. There we go. Now all these buildings are connected. I'm going to turn auto search off because that is way too many buildings to be assigned for one simple construction-macation office. I know, just clear them all. Clear them all. Clear them all. And then start working on you. There we go. Very good. You are being built slowly but surely with the power of hands. Not my hands, but the hands of many. Hands of many will benefit this city. It's already October. Oh my god. That means the winter's going to come and then everyone's going to freeze to death. Which is not optimal, I'm telling you. Not optimal. Let's see here. I think in the meantime I should try getting my train facility set up, as well as also my first factory. My first factory being a heating facility, so. Let's see. We need a rail depot, and that's going to go over here. We need to flatten out this area. We need some flattening. Thankfully, I have a bulldozer to use said flattening and not use like a building like the old days. The olden days, I'm telling you. We used buildings to flatten terrain back in the day. I've been playing this game since like 2018, so it's been a while I've been playing this. So I've seen all the ups and downs that this game has had to offer. The old methods, the old codes. There we go, just push that forward. Until I can't push anymore. There we go, alright. Alrighty. We're still within the first year, so at least we're having some decent success when it comes to building and getting everything on, set, and out of the way. I'm gonna probably build it facing this way. But obviously not built just yet. Obviously not built just yet. I just need to push this terrain aside a little bit more. Slaves make train depot. Just like slaves make train depot. Damn, you gave me some whiplash, my guy. So our train station is going to not be a end station. It's going to be a through station. So I'm going to need a bypass. I'm going to need a bypass on said station. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is that the tracks... Because what I'm going to have is that we will have industry trains and passenger trains running on the same line. It only makes sense because it's the early days. We can't really... It's too expensive to separate. So the easiest solution to my conundrums is to go and build a bypass line for industry and then have a main for a passenger line, essentially. A main getaway. I think I need this lined up here. This lined up right here. Yes. Oh, another important thing. Before I build anything else on these tracks, I need a fuel station, and fuel stations cannot be inserted. They need to be actually placed on the tracks as a building in itself. Let's see. We need train coaling station. That is too big. We need maybe a 2-line, an in and out. This one might work. This one might work. Possibly the smaller one might work too. This is cheaper. Train coaling station. You know what? We'll build the cheap one. It might cause problems down the road, but who cares? Who cares? Let's see. It should just be a one single line hitting up straight to the border, unless I want to do a forward and back on the track. Decisions. They befuddle me. I tell you. The vengeful spirits cheer for the weakest, so they power up Tipsy. Oh. So they're just there for emotional support. I gotcha. Good to know, Depp. Good to know. Alright, so let's see. Because this will leave it open for an opportunity to double line. Actually, no. A better opportunity to leave for a double line is possibly just building the bigger building. Pre-build with anticipation. Yes. Alrighty. So I'm just going to turn you this way. This should still be in reach of a local fire department in case of it, I don't know, suddenly decides to randomly combust into flames. Yes. Or if a certain silver-haired Tri-Maiden decides to go and burn it down in the name of Feng Shui. Yes. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to build you out straight first. Slap out some land. Yep. I like saying slap, because it sounds like a funny word. It sounds funny to me, so I say it a lot. It does entertain my mental capacity, so I wish to go and say it a lot. Alright, turn that out. We're going to go and meet it up on the other side, though. There we go. Build this straight just about to here. Grab that track. There we go. I was grabbing the wrong track. We're going to leave some space open for just in case purpose if I decide to double line later on. There we go. But what is most essential is I'm going to be bringing in coal, probably using trains, in order to go and heat my city. That is probably the optimal solution. The bestest solution. No other solution is better than that. I'm just going to throw that out there. Alright. Let's fix this curve more. Make it curve more. More curvature, the better the travel. Oh, that is not the optimal connection. You're connecting to the wrong track. There we go. You fiend! How could you do this to me? You have betrayed my expectations. How long is the station? It's not too long, but I don't think there's going to be much for rail traffic on one side. But I could cross it over like this. Cross over like that. Then I want to trim it down slightly. Go into here like this. Connect that like this. You don't need to follow it anymore. We're going on our own path. Alright, and then I'm going to probably drive the tracks. Where is this going up a hill or something? It kind of is going up a hill, but... Alright, let me go and flip this building then. Flip the building, remove depot, go like this, flip that road. Give it a little bit of spin, you know? You just gotta give it a little bit of spin. Spin it around. Give it some spins around. You'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so I'm going to probably drive this train up the hill to go and get to the heating plant. Past this facility. Probably over here. There'll probably be an unloading station for the heating plant. Let's see. I'd say probably somewhere over here I would put an unloading station. Just not yet. Just not yet. But in the meantime, what I can do is I can connect these up. Right like that. If possible, I could just go and manually tear it up. That way I don't have to go and take too much time. If Tipsy Izai was in a racing game, I would like her vehicle to be a train. I would like her vehicle to be a reliable Robin. Let's see. A reliant Robin, even. Silly little three-wheel buggerino vehicle. Perfect for ferries. There we go. Okay. Now, as for here, maybe I should probably just double check it early. I'll probably double check it early so I don't get any confusions later on. It's expensive, but it does help in the long run. Like I said, you gotta pre-plan and everything when playing this game. Because one wrong move and then you lose a bunch of money because you have to go and dismantle it. Just make that like an open siding then. Alright, maybe should push that back then. You need to make an X crossing here. X crossing, I say. Crossing right there. Right there. There we go. And then push that up right here. That goes up the hill. Turn this off. That should be up with all 3 tracks. No, misses 1 track, but that's fine. We only need 2 berths anyways. We could go and just connect all 3 on the other side. Or can I? Nah, it's probably not that important. Let's see. Now, we need to connect from here. Probably drag it around. Or, oh, whoa. Go on this side. There we go. If you're wondering about this game when it comes to trains, this game actually highly prioritizes you making a main line. So having like isolated train networks isn't really the best idea, ironically enough. Because it's too expensive. You need all the amenities in order to go and have the trains function. It's a reliant, not reliable. Damn it! I got the name wrong. How could I? Shame on me. I must now commit Sudoku in a very British fashion. Quickly. Quickly! Give me the beans on toast so I can go poison myself. Are you guys building all these buildings? You guys are building all these buildings. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Well, they're doing it, so that's all that matters. Now, in the meantime, what I can go and do is I could go and build that heating facility, which I have mentioned. Now, the thing about heating facilities, right? They do cause pollution. And the pollution that they cause can be pretty bad. So you gotta pay attention to when you start getting said pollution out into the open. And I think, since this is going to be my main city, best to go and preset it. So that way everything is ready to go, so I don't have to worry about scrounging for pennies and having to panic build and whatnot. You know, we build safely. Safety building in this Silver Republic. I need maybe, let's see, direct fill on this side. Yes. Flatten that out. Build it up on a hill. But I also don't want to span out too far because I still need electricity to all these buildings. And I still need water to all these buildings, so. Also, probably building a maintenance facility would be a good idea as well. Yes, I know. You need to build maintenance facilities and everything else. Yes, there's so many things you need to go and build. So many things that need to be set up. I'm just going through it all. Going through all the motions. Let's see. Where's a unloading facility? Aggregate train unloading facilita. Face it this way? Yes. Face it this way. Or do I want you right here? That would block. That would block a lot of stuff. Possibly right here then. Yes. No? Yes. No. Yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Let me go and check a repair facility. I just want to make one thing sure. I could repair trains as well. It should be here. Maintenance. Vehicle repair facility. Medium. Good. It can reach. Ah, you. Oh. Yes, lower the tracks. No, we don't need lower tracks. Or maybe we do need to lower the tracks. Since I already pre-double lined it, I guess I don't have to worry about that. I'm just preemptively getting a lot of my stuff out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Let me see here. So you are connected, and then I could place another car facility next to it later on. Yeah, maybe on this side? Right about here? Do not lower the tracks, please. There we go. Good. Good, good. That way we have a repair facility that can be issued later on for when my cars start exploding and laying their hands down saying they don't want to work anymore. Now, cars do not explode in this game. I'm just going to throw that out there, unfortunately. You cannot have exploding vehicles. I was kind of saddened by that fact. Maybe one day. maybe some mad lad out there will make a mod for it so cars can explode. Also, we got our first snowfall. The snow is falling. Good thing we don't have 8 people right now, because then people would be complaining and dying due to it being cold. That would not be cash money. Put a through line right there. This is unnecessary, but whatever. I just like putting it down for realism purposes. And these tracks can go somewhere else. We have our passenger line set up. Push that aside. No sudden bumps in my tracks. Not in my railway! Okay, maybe on my railway. Maybe. Alright, so we have that all set up. Very shrimple railway service. Another thing I'm probably going to need is maybe a train to go and deliver food into the town. We could build a storage facility over here. What is going to be more, this one or this one? What is cheaper? What is the cheaper solution? I need the cheap option. 5,000, 7,000, 6,000, 9,000. We'll go with this one. You are my guy. You're my guy today. We're not building. We're not building with money. No, 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 not yet, not yet. We'll start raising some buildings soon enough. Don't worry. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, we just covered them in snow. Let's see. Push that back. 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 Yes. Transportation. Yes, it's very much transportation at its finest. Because we need an income of food into this nation, and the thing is like, or at least this town, transferring with trucks is optimal, but not in this time era. For you see, is that it's too early to go and get, what do you say, truck travel established? Because like, yes, we have roads, but the trucks are not fast enough to truly utilize the speed on those roads. The fastest truck that we have only goes about like 40 kmph. That's not a lot of fastness. That's not optimal fastness, I'm saying. Alright, let's see here. Now, for some other miscellaneous stuff that could be delivered, possibly. But primarily it's going to be food, and food's going to have to be transferred by train. Truck too light, train powerful, yes. Yes. Now, if I could possibly get a station that has 2 platforms on here, that'd be great. You know, I might do that. But it might be too many trains. What else would I need to move? I know meat, but meat doesn't move as fast as food does. Let me go and fix this. Let me fix this for you. Okay, let me hit save, too. Save, hit. Let me grab a small station here. Just gonna flatten out that. Get that out of the way. There we go. There we go. This needs to be connected as well. Now I think about it. Let me go and grab something else. Do that. Get rid of you. Put some track out here. Ayo, there we go. Takes me 30 minutes to comment. Oh God, hard to think about how humanity from centuries earlier could live in the same place without technology. That was my welcome line. Good evening, all. The simple answer is that tight-knit communities and lots of nepotism. That's just how it was. That's just how the olden days worked. But we're technically in the olden days, but we're also not at the same time. We're in the cusp of the modern era. That being the 1930s. Yeah, get the stretch in there. I don't know why. I need to get more. I need to do more elliptical stretches before. What do you say before streaming? Methinks yes. Also, my trucks are doing some dances. Let me see here. What do we got? Alright, so all these buildings are just about ready to be erected. I just need this grocery store to be attached, and I'm going to upgrade these main roads. I would upgrade them to brick with lights, but the thing is, if I do that, then it'll consume electricity. And I don't want to consume electricity right now. Let's see. You! A you. And a you. Go to right about there. And we'll upgrade this avenue. How bad is that hill? That hill is pretty rad. I should have flattened that. Oh, well, it's already there. We're going over it. We like our hilly republic. It's fine. Alright. So, I'm going to go and just attach this. Build you. Build you and a you. We are going to connect this with asphalt. There we go. This will not be built, though, yet. It will be sitting on the side until it's ready to go. That's been connected, so that means that we just need this connected. And the easiest way to go into it is just go and do more brick. More brickwork. I need to move that kiosk. More into an optimal area. I was saying the truck is not powerful enough in the 1930s. We don't have semi-trucks back then, so trains only somewhat and only way carry around tons of supply across the country and continent. True. Trains in this time era are king when it comes to moving stuff, so you are very correct, Mundo, in your presumptions. Oh, I can place it right here. Let's see. Place it right here, and that should give me some space for a truck as well to go in and unload volumes upon volumes of alcohol for my thirsty people. Alrighty, so next thing's next. I'm gonna go and connect all this. Set this to that. Build you. Build a UU and a UU and connect a UU to UU and UU. I got UU on the brain. I miss my wife. There we go. There we go. Coal-powered saloon-sized houses. Coal-powered saloon-sized horses were important enough to require graded pocket watches for them. Those pocket watches are pretty expensive now. Cannot collect older ones without 1,000 USD. That is true. Very true. Alright, connect these trash disposal units. I'll build all these. Build these so we can get them out of the way. The most important buildings are probably going to be these later on, but we can go and get these focused, though. These will be our high priority. We already had them build this, so they managed to go and amass this. My trucks, my glorious trucks have managed to go and amass this wondrous building. And we will try to utilize it to its best capacity. Labor pickup hall also generates trash. I did not know that. Alright, connect all this. That way people can have easy access points to wherever they need to go. Including the hospital. So they can be hospitable. Very correct. Fairly correct. Very correct, you mean. But what about fairy? Always remember to vote fairy. We don't have electricity yet, Jotun. You should focus on that too. Oh, don't worry. We will focus on that. The thing that you need to do when placing down electricity is that you need to make sure you have all your roads in place first, because for some reason, the hitboxes for electricity poles inside this game are fucking massive. And once you have one in the way, it gets very annoying to remove it. It's one of the few gripes I have with the game is, like, electricity. It can be kind of annoying, but once you get used to it, it gets good. It gets good. But since you brought it up, we will try to go and place a node somewhere. Let's see. We need a power transformer, and that power transformer is probably going to go... Let's see, where can I put it? It's got to be in an optimal area. That's not going to take up too much of the city infrastructure zone. Probably somewhere up here. So I'm going to put a level crossing in this area. Go right across those tracks, because most trains aren't going to be... We're not going to have much for trains waiting on here, because I don't want to have trains waiting on a level crossing. Push it back. It's always best to go and put these electrical substations in an area that covers most buildings, but also is like not going to be in the way too much. You're going to need Oku to heat everyone. Oh, yep. Oh, don't worry. We do have nuclear power inside this game, so I'll try to go and establish some nuclear power before the end of this. You bet your bottom dollar. We'll get some Utsuho Rejui energy up in this nation. Alright, let's see. We're going off grid just a tad. So we can go and get access to the food station. This is where all of our food is going to be stored. And I think, possibly not only just storing food, I think also storing other miscellaneous crap. Yes, other miscellaneous crap. That's very essential for having people live. Yes. So I could probably have cars move stuff here as well. It'll be a little bit of a distribution hub. Road cargo. Too big. This one. So it's like, we're not going to build that immediately. We're not going to build you immediately either. We can connect you, though. Lower you down. There we go. Alright, up here is, I think, where the best idea to go and put some electronic facility. So I need this right here. Now, there's a reason why I play with mods, and it's because distributing power inside the base game, the power splitters are a little bit big. They're a little large. And so you're going to have a lot of power lines everywhere. Now, you could always go with underground power lines, but this is the 1930s, so we're kind of limited on that. Even though we do have access to it. Let's see. Mate, that would make the SU turn into Egypt. We don't have Oku until 1945 or something. Yes. It'd make them turn into the Egyptian scarlets. Alright, so I'm going to put a splitter right here behind it. Multi-splitter. Multi-splitter. Multi-splitter because the fact that I'm going to have different power outlets coming in here eventually, so. This makes it easier for updating. Because I'm only limited to 6 megawatts of power. That's not a lot of power. Because eventually you can get up to, where's the maximum? 18 megawatts of power being transferred. That's a lot of power. I'm just going to say that. You got to make the statement. Alright, so I want this to go... How do I want this to go? Because I don't want... Well, if I'm in the ever place fields, I might go out over here or up there. So I'll go out this way. Alright. So I want to go... Build a road under it first so it doesn't intersect. Hey ho! There we go. About a boom, about a bing, a tippy tip, tippy tap. Let's see. Maybe I want to go a little bit more. I want to meet it up with that. Go this way. Chop down these trees, remove them from existence. Eviscerate them. Fortunately, it does not automatically turn to logs, but they do get removed and they don't cost anything. There's trees. It's like mowing down plants. There we go. Alright, so I'm not gonna build these with my construction equipment. Or maybe I could. Let's see, how much? Nah, it only costs 1,000. It's cheapo money. Cheapo money is cheapo money. Alright. There you go. It's also nighttime. Let's see. All hail the nuclear bird. Windows update screwed my PC. Damn. Sorry to hear that. For some reason, I can't game for more than 30 minutes or less before my PC starts to lag. Sounds like you might have a memory leak inside your PC. Then again, it sounds like you got Windows 11, so it's just probably inserting malware into your computer. Every update. Isn't that great? We like malware. It's so great. Malware's so great. So wonderful. Get rid of you. Stop building you. Even, oh, we have all the construction stuff on this on these buildings, but I don't want them erected yet because if I let them stay too long, they'll start taking damage. They take more damage during the winter than they do during the summer, ironically enough. You know, snow damage. Snowy snow. It's bad for everyone. It's bad for your health. It's bad for your existence. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All right, let's see here. Something is not built here. This road is not built. I don't know why it was not built. Anyways, let's see. You need to be built. You are being built. I don't want you to be built right now. Sorry about that, my guy. You've lost $14,000. That's great. You are being built, and you are set to high priority. You are being built. You're done. I could build you, but you can't be used right now. Let's see. Malware, yes. Windows 11 has a tendency of inserting unnecessary things into your computer. Some of it's malware, some of it's spyware. A lot of it's related to its garbage AI stuff that they've been trying to go and push upon the paper. Alright, so I'm going to go and place one of these guys down. What is the coverage for you? If I put you right there, you fit... Cover a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. That's good. Put you right there. You can be my first power unit. First power conduit, yes. Alright, next power conduit, you are going to go over where? I'm going to take you. What's my highest power output? 120 megawatts. That's not a lot, but we can backdate it. Set it up for higher expectations. Or about here. Potentially, if I had the opportunity to do so, I would start with electric trains, but I don't think inside the base game there isn't much for electric trains to start out with. Let me see. E. Where are you at? Nope, I don't see any. Nope, electric locomotives are not accessible right now. Even though there were electric locomotives already by then, but not in this game. Not in this game, but we do have steam locos, so that's what matters the most. Build you. Speaking about steam locos, let me go see what's for sale. What do we got on the used train market? We got you, and we got you. 65 and a 97. What else do we got? We got a track builder. Let me see. How much is that green train for? Let me see. Steam locomotive. 26,000, and the other one is 24,000, and you guys are going for what? Oh, one of them just got sold. Damn it. Oh, but we got a BR. 16,000? Steam locomotive. 24,000. So I'd be saving a couple dollars on that. That's good. And the BR, check that again. BR 81, 13,000. 14,000? Wait, what? It costs more. Well, I'm not buying you. I'll buy you. Was I reading that right? Yeah. BR81. BR81, 13,000. But what's the deal with this one? Why do you cost more? I don't know why you cost more. That's weird. Normally that's not the case. Olio, comrade. Olio, villain. Comrade, villain. We are raising some buildings and building some towns. Just trying to go and get our footing set up so we can go and get our first people in here. We gotta wait until the next year to go and get, or actually there is the next year, but we need to go and wait until the spring to go and get our people in here. Let me go and see. Small heat extractor. Well, we're going large. We're going with the large heater. So, if I'm going with the large heater, I need a large heat exchanger. Just regular old heat exchanger. There you go. Let's see. Where can I place you? Probably next to this collector road. Yes. Right here. Slap it down. The glorious Soviet pricing is all over the place, yes. Yokai Watch mentioned now? Damn. But we don't have electric train lines yet. True. It appears someone has made a remake of Yokai Watch Wib Wob in the Big 26. Wow. A remake of Yokai Watch. My brother was very obsessed with Yokai Watch. He played a lot of the games, but he was also equally disappointed when they decided to like discontinue the series in the US. Kinda sucks. But it is what it is. Alright. So I want this to go over here. Not gonna build it just yet. We got our power station over here. It's funny, because back in the day, these things did not have 3 outlets. They only had 1. It was terrible. It was terrible, and they only had road connections. Now they have footpath connections, which is at least better. It's better, I'm telling you. Alright. Alright, so we're going to need a power station over here for this train station. What else does this power? It powers some of the train infrastructure and the repair station. So that's a fairly good spread. That's a very good spread right there. There we go. I think one thing I'm going to try and do for our first industry I'm going to try and do is try and become self-reliant. The easiest industry to get into is construction, and second industry to get into is agriculture. So we have some open land over here, some free real estate up top, and some free real estate up over here as well. We're gonna definitely go and get some bumper crops set up. So we could just, you know, chop some trees down, as well as also get some free food, and possibly some free meats. So as soon as we can do that, we could go and reduce our prices and start seeing our line go up just a little bit. But we'll really start seeing our line go up as soon as we go and get into like minerals and stuff. Which the easiest exportable industry to get started on is chemicals. So if we can get chemicals, we can go and start making some easy early money, and then potentially clothes. So that's the route that I'm planning on taking. It's like, oh, but you already built all this city stuff. Well, this is just the beginning. This is just the startup, my guys. Let's see. Lads, I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the PS3 one. That's not the shitty one. Yokai Watch 3 is a prized jewel on my 3DS. It costs too much physical, so I pray Nintendo does not brick my digital. Damn. Damn. That sounds horrid. Alright, so let's see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to need a power source out here as well. But for right now, I'm going to focus on this main area. So let me see. We have a power source right here. I'm going to just push this out. Turn it out this way. Can I do that? I can. I know how to do it. Just do this. Go out that. Go over right here. Go past it. Bam, bam. Connect. Connect. There we go. There we go. That's been connected. I have an open area right here, so I'm going to go and directly send a power current out that way later on, as soon as I can get access to the heating plant, which I should be able to do so very soon. Easiest way, I think, is probably just going up here. There would be a train blocking here, though. No, you just go this way. Go that way. Yes. This is going to be a gravel road eventually, but this will also be a just flat dirt road in the meantime. Also, my cars are going slow, but cars are going slow, but they move so slow by default, so it's kind of pointless to get snowplows out right now. There's no real point. Snowbanks don't really form in this game, so they don't block your cars. So it's like not necessary to go and really get snowplows out until later on, like where faster vehicles are necessary and usable. Let me see about this in the meantime. This is going to go this way. I need an output for where my coal is going to go. Let me see here. Aggregate storage, aggregate storage. That's too big. That's too big. That's still too big. Do I got anything smaller? Does not look like I do. Small aggregate storage is going to have to be. Flip you around. Alright, so this is how it's going to have to be formatted. Right about there. I'm going to need a underpass. Or overpass, I mean. There's no underpasses. Only overpasses. Only overs, not unders. Alright, we're going to build everything around that then. Right about there. Or maybe I need a default one. Default one? What do you do? Drive it up right there. Oh yeah, I could go over this way. Yeah. And here I thought I was going to need something super duper special in order to go and build said building. But no, it turns out that's a big no-no. Let's see here. This is all for depositing coal in one spot anyway, so... should I make a conveyor transfer in... Switch around again. This one. New vehicle type available. I don't care! I don't car. Not right now. Place you right there. The reason why I need a conveyor transfer going into the building is because later on, it will become a very poignant that buildings will have that type of connection needed. Very poignant. Very important. Alright, let me go and switch this around. Let's see. You... No. You... Yes. Place you right there. Yes, I can drive a road under that. Good. Let's see. 1:20 a.m. I will go to eat now. All right. Good night. Good night, Dip. Good night, Dip. Everyone says good night, Dip. Dip is so well known here. He's so well known. Everyone loves him. All right. Let's see here. So we now have at least a decent coal distributor. I'm going to put a signal here, just going. Our first signal to go and signify saying that that is the limit of our train capacity in that area. Later on, I'll probably build like a rail construction office that can go out that way. But for right now, I think trains for building tracks, I think it'd probably be best I just build the tracks using my money. My money will be used to build the tracks. But I might use my people to build the train stations. We do have our school buildings up now. We're just waiting for the store. I think as soon as the store gets built, which is probably one of the more important buildings, then I can just start raising all the other ones by my wallet. Let's see here. I don't think you need to be built. Turn off active construction so I don't have to build the moment that they get placed down. Kind of annoying sometimes when that happens. Alright, so I want... Okay, so we're just going to go up. Just go right uphill. Go over to crossing. Go this way. Straight up that hill. Because this is also going to be a good through point that will lead up to the higher country later on as well. There we go. Curve that out. This is going straight from the gravel road. Heating plant is necessary, so we'll go and just do this. Upgrade. And we will have our constructions go do some constructamundo there. Destructimacations. Plenty of constructions going on right now. Absolutely zero progress on our main mission. As foretold. I was expecting that. Now, how much is it going to be for these strips of track? Only 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. That will add up over time. Also, we got springs. It's spring again. Good. But it'll still be cold at night, so it's not optimal to put people in yet. Probably May. I could probably move some people in. But that means I would need to get some early distribution offices set up, so I'm going to do that. Let me go and get some optimization up in here. Let's see. We got you guys. You're good. This is my... In fact, I'm going to remove... Where can I put you at? You're all full. Can I put you over here? No, you're all full. Can I sell you? I would sell you, but you're also still useful. Maybe I should just... I'll make a vehicles depot in the meantime until I can use you for something else. Put you over here. Get over here. There we go. Get over there. And then we'll summon in another oil truck. Oil truck. Oil truck. Where are you, oil truck? There. Ugada. And then, I guess to go and shorten the travel, I might want to go and build a tiny distribution office out here. Let's see. And possibly an astral gas station now I think about it, but do we have outputs in this area? Yes, we do. Let me see. First things first, let's get the cargo. Distribution office. One for meat, one for food, and miscellaneous. One for miscellaneous. Actually, I think... No, we could do manual transfer as well. Now I think about it. Let me go and do this. Refrigeration. At least you're fast. Get 2 in there. Probably needed 1, but oh well. Refrigeration. 1. 2. There we go. We'll do 2. We don't really have much else for high capacity. Unless I could buy from the west. It's already too late. Let's see. Do we have refrigeration? Oh, we do. And you have higher capacity. But I don't have access to the west yet. I would need to build a road all the way up to the blue. Maybe I should have started over here. Oh, well, too late. Oh, well, it's too late. I made my mistakes. Other 500 construction contracts. Yes. Covered hole. What do we got for covered holes? You will do, but also you can do better. I could probably stretch it by just, saying, we'll just go and buy for the West. Just import it, I tell you. I mean, it's what's available. We'll just go with these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then 1 more of these should help me out further. Bam. Slap that down. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This one could be miscellaneous, food, and then refrigeration. How many do you have? Yes. How many do I have left? 4 out of 5. I have 4 out of 5. My kiosk is already done, so I'll just go and already assign you. You will move this. You'll move that. And you'll move... What else? This. Electronics are not as important because it's only the 30s, so there isn't really much for what do you say, that type of stuff to be moved for right now. But in the future, they will be. They get more prominent as time progresses. Also, another important thing is that food does not decay, but meat does in this game. I guess that's just so you don't have to worry about your entire food pantry just going bad because time decided to progress and say, no, this is garbage now. We put preservatives in our food in these Soviet nations. How much preservatives? That's up for you to figure out. You see, I can't read Russian or Cyrillic of any kind. But that's not the point. You don't need to go read what's on the label. You just need to know that it's consumable and edible. Edible product inside this bag right here. Stop building these houses right now. You're banned, you're banned, you're banned. This is why I need to go, remember to go and say, do not auto-assign construction offices immediately. I gotta turn all these off. That way my trucks can go and be focused on more important things. Okay, I don't think they're... Oh, they're working on that. Okay, okay, everything is good. Everything is good. Alright, now you, I'm just gonna build you up. Next thing's next. Water. Water and electricity, I'm just gonna go and build using my money, my wallets, because it takes frickin' forever to build this stuff. Let me see here. You can go right here. The stinky can go right here. There you go. And then I can filter it out. Where? How far out do I want to go? Possibly right over here. We need drainage. Drainage! Flip that around. Alright, we need a flatter area. Ah! Free bulldozer. Where's my bulldozer at? Alright, we don't need a bulldozer. We could, you know, fine. We'll use money. We'll use money. I said I was going to use money, and now we're not using money. Now we need to use money. Pause time. There we go. See it as fit. That will go out there. That way we can go and get our sewage flow getting out of the town. I could read a little Ukrainian, not too well, though. Oh, I see. You have a skill that I do not have, villain. I'm not a fan of the sewage switches inside this game, but they are what they are. I think next episode I'll try to go and introduce some mods in here. Most mods I'll use and keep are probably just mods to go and optimize certain aspects of the game, like sewage and other waterworks stuff, because you can't really move, like you see on how this is like a 3 switch. There's a 3 switch into 1, but there's not a 1 switch into 3. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. And then also sewage can only move down, so I don't think I'd be able to connect this. Let me try. It's gonna be a lot of people here, so... Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Can't connect that. Alright, let's see. We're not buying anything right now, so I could probably try my hand at this. Do that. Might want to place another sewage outlet over here. Right next to this kindergarten. Sewage isn't too big of a problem, it's just more the fact of just trying to figure out where the hell you throw it at. That's the real problem. Possibly build another sewage switch along the road out here. That way you have extra outflow. Build a road following the coastline. Can't back that up. Can't back it up, but we can do this. Zigzag it. Zigzag it along the coast. Until we get to Schitt's Creek. And here we are. Alright. And I can never really figure out how to truly optimize sewage other than just like, I just throw out the biggest pipe possible. But it seems, if I remember, it's like you filter it through small pipe into big pipe and the bigger pipe, and then after that, the biggest pipe. And then it goes out the big shitter, and then it goes to the ocean, and it just goes somewhere else, right? Yeah, that's how sewage works. You're going up a hill for some reason. Still requires a slope. I think because you go up the hill first thing. Still requires a slope. Go down more. Maybe if I build the opposite direction. Sewage requirements are always very much a pain in the ass. Just gotta throw that out there. There we go. Okay, maybe I might need to move that. But where can I move it to? So I could connect here. Can't connect you. No. Let's see, what was this? Maybe I don't think about where my waste goes. No, I don't think about where my waste goes here. I just know it goes somewhere. Very, very far away. That's all that's important to me. I use the restroom, I flush the toilet, and it just goes bye-bye. Alright, let's see. Construction finished. What is finished? The grocery store is finished. Good. This is good news. This is great news. We get BBs. Is that going... I think that's going up a hill. That's probably why I can't connect that. Very well, then. And that means that you can stay as you are. But let me see here. Let me go and bring out... Let me bring out the measuring stick. So you're like 0, 0. And how much until it becomes even? Right about there. So you are at the same height as this. So I would need to put another sewage switch somewhere out over here. For great cause. Alright. So that means if I put a sewage switch out there... This is without having to go and put down like a pump or anything like that. Because you can put sewage pumps. Elevate your shit to a whole new level. Why are you like that? Ah, because you're going uphill the entire way through. God damn it. God giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Alright, go this way. I might crow fly it, but we might see. We'll see as the Tinku flies. Oh, you are being an unrighteous pain in the ass. Alright, go down. I might just force this into... I might force it. I might force it. Oh my god. See, if I was using my mod stuff, I would have no problem. But I'm not using my mod stuff. Are you going uphill? You're going uphill. I wish the game would say that things were going uphill, but nah, it doesn't sometimes. Alright, go lower. There we go. Elevate your shit. Build your toilet higher. Wise words spoken by a true philosopher. Alright, so let's see. Then that means we build another switch. Build another switch. So many switches will be built. Elevate your shit to a whole new level. Sounds like a sports drink. And if someone said, fuck it, just say shit. Yes. Alright, so you should be able to connect. Yes, you can connect. There we go. And I can connect you as well. There we go. Oh, wait, anything else that wants to flow into this can? Normally I'd be going like the large pipe at this point, but... There we go. Go up here. Wrap that around and connect it. Okay, so next what I'm going to do, just build some walking paths. Are all these connected? All these are just about connected. There we go. There we go. Alright. Check on the underground. How much are you going to cost? 4,000? Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, okay, well, whatever. It's for the greater good of everyone. The greater good of everyone and your time. Alright, so sewage is set up. Next we need is water. We need some water in our city. Because, you know, when you're living in the city, you know you have to survive. Everyone here is free, can't you see? Alright, so these water channels do not have multiple connections, so I'm going to have to go with the best solutions to go with the flow. Water treatment plant. Hit a quick save on that. There we go. Put the water treatment plant out here. Because that way it's in the catchment range of workers that can be going to the power plant and to the maintenance facility. Yes. Water treatment small. No, we don't want to go small. We want to go big. Go big or go home, my guy. Alright, let's possibly build this up on a hill. No. Build out the hill, yes. You caught the evil tipper. Yo! Sonic arm engine, yes. There we go, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see. We're not going to be getting our water from the ocean because that's dirty, dirty water, probably full of parasites. No, we want to get the water that's fresh from underground and full of parasites that we can consume. I think that's the most optimal solution, yes. Alright, so we want to build this water facility right about here. It's at least encapsulation, it needs to be encapsulation of 2 power stations. The reason why is in case if one goes out, this one doesn't stop working. Alright, so let me see here. Probably put our bus station over here. That way we could get people walking all over the place. But then the evil Tippy escaped. Damn! Ah! I was gonna say, take a photo of it. Take a photo of this evil Tipperino. Then that way we can finally know who it is. Watch it just be Seija. Anyways. It's just Seija wearing a fairy costume. Shocker. Truly horrifying. Seija caught on the vote fairy gimmick. She knows. Alright, water treatment. Water loading and unloading. No. Small water well. Big water well. Yes, big water well. We need the big water well. And the best place where to put a big water well is probably going to be... maybe over here. Water quality 92, 91. The thing about the water well that you need to be careful about is where you place it, because pollution can affect the water quality and drive up your water costs. So always pay attention to that, I tell you. Always pay attention. Let me see here. But you only really need 1 water well in the beginning. I might go with the sucky sucky. The water channel now I think about it, because there isn't many... Oh, wait. No. I could build out here. But can people walk out here? That's the question. It might be a good solution for the beginning. For the early start. But you don't have any power, though. Oh, wait. No, you get power right here. I might want to build houses out here eventually, too. Or possibly hotels, because hotels do make good money in the beginning as well. This is 91. I'll drive down, the more vehicles go on it. We need to see the Evil Tipper mugshot. You're correct. What is one's opinion on Shibanyan's music? I believe he is known for the Bossa Nova Touhou remixes. I like Shibanyan. I like the Shibanyan Cafe de Touhou music, yes. It's a very nice vibe of music. Just never give credit to the... What is it called? The Omaiwa Moshinderu one. No, that's just straight up music theft. But let me see what else. Where else? I need to figure out where to put this well at. Also, let me go make it daytime. Daytime! Arrive! So I can see what I'm doing here. There we go. Possibly right here, because then I could build a walking path. That might be able to reach. I'll try my best. Try your best. Do your best. Let me go and build this power substation first. Alright, so that can hit right there. I don't think I'm going to build anything else, but I might build my construction facilities out here, so I would create more pollution. I do like me some pollution. But I don't like pollution when it's getting in my water supply. Turning my people into lead poison maniacs. Some might even say lunatics. Right there. Let me check water well. Will you reach? Yes, you can reach. And it'll be far enough away from the pollution source. Temporarily. Until I need a new one. Right here. Low-key listening to him right now. Damn. That's cool. That's some cool story, bro. go. Then I can have another road just go and meet up there if I want to. Alright, so I need a water pumping station. Where's my water pump? Where's my water pump? There it is. As I go, do some good snort. Big water pump. Always use the big water pump. The small water pump's only for, like, legitimately small purposes. Not big purposes. Small. Think small, not big. Think big, not small. That's how it is with this game. You gotta think big. You're not thinking big and bombastic, you're doing this game wrong. Okay, maybe not 100% wrong. 50% wrong. Go this way. Connect to you. There we go. Storage facility. We could put one directly... Where? Water tower up on the hill. Underground water reservoir, yes. See, how much do you hold again? You hold 500? And then you're just a water tower. We could go with this. This is going to cover for a majority of the water that my town's going to use in the beginning. With the exception of this guy. That bad boy over there, he's going to take a lot of water. A lot of water is going to be needed. Where's my water pump? Big water pumping station? Yes. Water pipe goes right into there. Let me see. Where's this pipe going anyways? Going right under the tracks, that's fine. Sure. Alright, so one is going to be factory and one is going to be public. The public is going to consume this water. This water switch can go here. And then I can put some more pumps on the exits if I want to. You go right there. Oh, no. You gotta go under it. Or go under or over. Through. Yes. Fuck you, I go through you. Alright, there we go. Okay. What's last? Let's see. Shibanya Records or that shitty remix that was close enough to theft that still did not warrant an apology, apparently. Yeah, pretty much. FFS, my grammar is off tonight. Yikes. Wait. Where does this take place? In the Soviet Union? Melting snow would have been viable, and pipes need geothermal heating in cooler areas. Just don't think about it. Let's see here. This primarily just takes place in the European area of Russia. Not Siberia. Definitely not Siberia. Though there is a Siberian map that you can go and play on. I know that, where it's just constantly winter all the time. Alright, so I'm going to need to put down some water switches here. 1, 2, and 3, and then for... put down separators as well. It's going to go all over the place here. I'll put another pump here. For just in case I want to go and separate. It's like I'm already using gravity, but we could use more than gravity. Gravity? Who needs gravity? Alright, there we go. Big pipe goes down there, and then we need probably big pipe, 3 big pipes that just go into these. There we go. Probably just 2 big pipes that go into those. There we go. Because that way this one can be, this last one can be reserved for somewhere else. Alright, so we have 2 splitters, You already have water pressure being put into it, so I can split them down further if necessary. I could probably do it. I should probably do it preemptively. Alright. Medium pipe goes into that. There we go. Yes, this is all just for water. I was not taught about 1930s Soviet Union political geography. It hurts to lack knowledge and have inwardly admit it. Gravity? Who gives a crap about gravity? Newton. Me! Alright, let's see. Let's go and connect these paths and lead them back to the main road. There we go. That way we have... We don't need it. We need dirt paths for these. Dirt paths is normally like the best path to go and connect for miscellaneous facilities that aren't really going to mean... They're necessary, but they're not going to need that much contact, unlike something like a water processing plant. That could be built super duper quickly. Build that using construction. Do not build that using construction. What other buildings can you guys build in the meantime? Build this. Oh, wait. That's not built. Construct. Construct them a cake. Go. Go. Build. If you're wondering, the heating stuff is probably the most expensive stuff in the game. Even though it's just like, oh, yes. It's probably cheaper to build it with construction, but it also takes frickin' forever. Unfortunately, the mitochondria cannot power a house. What do you mean by that? Low-key, greatest realization of all time. Mitochondria, powerhouse of the cell. Yes. I need to figure out what my mitochondria is, and hopefully it'll help me. Hopefully it'll help me build a city from the ground up. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna build a road, access road. Do I need an access road? Probably. Goes right about here. Get up here. Break up that grid just a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Construct those. Construct those in the meantime. There's a building still being built somewhere around here. Where? Where? You don't need to be built. Stop being built. Stop being built. This could be led into the train station. The trained grounds. Let's see, what else? Are you being built right now? You are being built right now. That's fine. I found an evil tipper, and she has a machine gun. Oh, hell no. Damn. What was that? Sounds like a New Hampshire. New Hampshire, yes. New Hamster. Thankfully, I don't see any people walking about yet. It's also May, so I could probably get these buildings lined up. But we don't have any power yet inside the town, so let me go and get this going. I just built that track in accident, but who cares? I do, but I also don't. I care, but I also don't care. Oh, that shouldn't be a thing. Let's see. You know, instead of getting another temporary gas station set up, I should get an official gas station set up. Where should I put it? But over here. Super duper official and hashtag real gas station. One-way gas stations are normally best because they prevent giant traffic logs from appearing inside your city and make you very, very sad. Very, very sad. Actually, no. Wait. There we go. Get rid of that. Build it like this. Other way. Maybe I should build like this. Right behind the theater. Yep, sure. There we go. That's where the gas station will go. It might fuck me over. Who knows? Who knows? If it does, I could just immediately remove it from existence. By the will of the state. What is it? My mom just came back with a fish. Those hamsters are part of the mafia overseas, I tell you. Stick, get out of here. Damn. How did you follow me? Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean by that, villain? You're being stalked? Someone's following you. There's a bad man in the chat. We can rough him up for you. All right, let's see here. Get this built. Yum fish. Yes, we like fish here. Does someone here in chat like fish? I like fish. Fish is my favorite. My favorite protein. Best when grilled, by the way. Let's see. I'm going to go and divide these electrons for industry output. Yes, I think that's the best optimization of my electronic use. Put you right here. Stick is my buddy. Oh. Secret buddy. I see. We're getting villain lore in here. Put you right there. There we go. That's an overpowered road to be putting. There we go. This is much better. I want to build you. No, it still has direct input, so we're not wasting any drops of electricity. This is going to be needing the mostest electrons. Zigzags that. Let me check underground just to make sure. Yes, everything's made up. Build that. Alright, now as for water, we could put a water substation in this area. You're going to be needing it the most, but we need to put it in an area that's optimal so everyone can get it. Possibly right here. With obviously the other possibilities of it being connected to other things later on. Other. Words are great. I like words. Later, Daisy. Alright, you have a good one. You have a good one, fellow comrade in the chat. See, I could say that because we're technically doing a social communism thing right now. It's cringe. Who cares? Alright. Well, let's see. So I'm going to need a medium pipe going straight into that. Medium pipe for you. And then wherever else, I could do another channel split with a pump to go and get the most optimal output. Alright, so we got one little tiny substation right here, and we're probably gonna need another one. Where could I put another one? Possibly right here. Because like I said, once again, it's like whenever you build in this game, you gotta like optimize your building. You gotta like preemptively figure out where everything's gonna go. So 1, 2. We need another one over here. So that one's gonna be good, but we need more for better. For better or for sir. Put dirt paths onto it for right now. It should work for its purpose until I need to upgrade it. I wish upgrading was more possible, but unfortunately not. Talking heavy accent is befitting because game. It's good day to go. It is good day to be a giant man. Going out and building good, great city. Yes. We will... I just imagine the fact that it's just like everyone inside the city is just going to be populated by TF2 heavies. Go and preemptively build all these. And then after that we will go and continue on building the water plant. Goodness gracious me. That can be built with my constructionators. They could go and constructionate in the meantime. Yes. Feels very cheeky breaky beginning of the day. You are not building. I'm going to just switch that for OCD purposes. There we go. Alright, so now I think we're ready to go and finally attach our pipes. But also, we still need to do more sewage stuff. And this sewage can go elsewhere, or do I want to connect it into that? I could connect it into you. You have a small pipe? No, you have a medium pipe. Alright. YouTube Mobile is not letting me play videos in the corner while I do other things. Is this new update minimize fun? Apple iPhone issue? My own issue? I don't know. I don't know. Technology, it befuddles me sometimes because it's either very advanced where I cannot understand what the hell is going on inside said application, or it's just so stupid the fact that it's just going to melt your brain if you get too close in contact with it. You can't pick a lane. You cannot pick a lane. You either know it or you don't know it. I don't know it. Too stupid. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to build a asphalt road leading right into that. You can have a dirt road. You're already connected, so I don't need to build a road. Even if it says build road, do not build road. It would be weird. We don't like weird. We like functional. Weird can be functional, but only if you have enough whimsy. Okay, we need... I think we're gonna put a sewage switch right here. There we go. Let's see. Can we connect? Can we connect? Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, I need my height typographical lines on, so I can feel typographical. I'm very mappy. There we go. Connected, easy. It also happens to me as well, but PIP seems to work if you pause the vid and stream first. I don't know what PIP is, but If it whatever works, hopefully it works for you. Alright, we're gonna build this down this way. We have a bad slope. Why do we have a bad slope? What is going on here? How's that? Are we going up a hill or something? I can't tell. Can I do a crow flies? If I can do a crow flies, I can meet up with that. Tunnel above ground at some stage. Yeah, I can do that. That looks wonky as hell, and that doesn't make any sense to me. Don't make no sense to me. Don't you hate when your nose itches and you're trying to build a sewage line, so you just start building like noodles everywhere? Picture in picture lets you use other apps while you watch the stream in a tiny window. I'm aware of that. But is everyone else aware of that? Alright, let's see here. Got a new train on sale. Cool. I'm not buying trains right now. Don't advertise me. That is not good again. If I reverse build. Just go this way. Go right up there. Go right to here. Slope. Slope. Fuck you. Damn you. trying to go and fight the slopes in game. Every single time. Let me see here. I might have to go and actually put a sewage pump then. Let me see. Where is a actual sewage pump? There you are. Down by 5 meters? Sure. Put you right there. Alright. That should work. Get the docket. It should walk it straight into my pocket, but not the sewage. That could go in the ocean. Okay, is that still a bad slope? What in the hell, man? My guy, what are you doing? If there's anything I despise in this game, it is sewage. What a horrible thing to deal with. Oh, so terrible. Alright, I can meet that up. Down one more? No. It was good as it was before I did that. That's water pipes. There we go. That's how it's going to go. Screw you! I bill you. I win. Picture in picture, where you can be playing the thing, but smaller in the corner of your screen. Yeah. Well, someone's got to do it. I know, right? someone's got to move this sewage somewhere, and I'm the one to do it. I'm doing it right now. All right, let's see where else and what else. Well, we got our growth. We got our major implement. What do you say? Major commodities set up. We just need the water and sewage to be solid in order to get everything else up and running. We got power settled. We just need water and sewage, and then possibly another power substation over here. I might make these one-way roads. Brick it up. Yep. Get bricked up. Let's go. There you go. Get some brick roads out here so we could go and get some optimal traffic for in the future case that we start getting more and more fuel vehicles that clog up everything. Vehicles are needy when it comes to fuel. I'm gonna move you guys over here. Just have you follow that road and you'll be good. Hi, chat. Greetings. Greetings to you in the chat. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, so we're almost ready to get started. I think another thing I'm going to need is a maintenance office, technical office. We have a tiny one. We got one for 4 vehicles. This is so I can move garbage. Yes. Okay. Which is another thing that is one that boggles the mind is garbage itself. All right, we could probably. Oh, what is this? We got an epidemic. It appears that the Republic has been infected by a serious infection that could cause severe complications or even death. It seems that this disease is not very contagious and will not spread very easily throughout the population. The World Health Organization has released a warning about a planet-wide epidemic. We expect it could last a long time. Damn. Well, good thing I don't have any people in here. No people means no deaths. No deaths means I don't care. Alright, so we need a large technical services. That's 13. 8 vehicles? Can I put 8 vehicles down? I can. The cost is some space. Because the issue that I have with the technical vehicle service buildings is that these things are freaking massive. They're chunker buildings, man. The modded ones are tinier. It's the reason why I want to use modded buildings. I might want to pull this back a little bit in case I want a double road. Let's see here. What else? Technical services. Technical office free. Technical office not so free. Okay. Out of my nose. Got myself a wound because my cat trying to run away from my dog while it was hanging on my clothes. Sounds like a pickle? Damn. That sounds like some crazy situations that you had. Fighting some cats. Cats fighting dogs. The crazy ways of life. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna connect you. That could be a backup station. Build you. Build you. Almost ready, almost ready. We'll have my construction people build that. Happy helping construction people will go and build this facility from the ground up, and they'll make it a glorious facility. It'll be great. Whether you like it or not. I should really consider making boards, but there is not a sufficient amount of trees in my local area to go and really get for saving costs on wood. That and also, the costs payoff wouldn't really be worth it until I start, like, building more into the town. And I gotta actually start building, like, actual, like, lumber facilities, which I could probably do next time. Let's see. Don't you know, Jotun? Soviet inefficiency mega buildings. Yes. Yes. take a year to just start building. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, probably it wouldn't be until like 1932 where I'll actually start getting everything truly set up. Speaking about getting things truly set up, what do we got over here? We got this still being built? Yes, first heating facility still being built. I could probably place another one over here. Heat pumping station. This will be necessary. But where should I put it? I don't think I want to put it right there. Because I might double road in the future. Right here? Right here. Behind the sports facility might be a good idea, because I can just put another heating station. Yes, right here will do. See, it even has a power next to it. Power is good. Very good. Heat exchanger. Heat exchanger. Put you down right here. Might be able to fit you. Actually, wait. Fit you down right behind this building. Then I'd be able to go and get the heat pumping station right here. Yeah. Yeah. I hear noises. Bird noises. So I will need a splitter. Regardless or not. I can put it right here. That way it's like at the end of the road. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, so here's a major thing about heat pumping stations. You never want to go and put the what do you say, the pipes outside. Because ironically enough, you put the pipes outside, even though it is significantly cheaper, they lose heat as they travel over distances, which is dumb, and I don't like it. So you need to make sure they travel underground a majority of the time, because if they're traveling overground, it's not good. It's actually a waste of your money. So always make sure it goes underground, so it stays nice, hot, and funny. Let's see here. Want to go this way? Another major thing is to make sure to not really build these things under roads too much. You can build them under roads, but you gotta make it, once you put them down, you can't really put anything else. Or no. I'm thinking the wrong direction. Thinking the wrong order of what do you say? Mental elimination. Once you place the pipe, once you place a road over the pipe, you can't move the pipe. That's what it is. Because for some reason, something hitbox, something that doesn't meet up, something, I don't like it. Alright, there we go. Let's try and meet that up a little bit better. A little bit better. Go. Leave some space for a third connection, I guess. That one goes that way. This one can go this way. Wait, hold it. Undo that. Confirm that. I flipped that the wrong way. It's fine. It's great. It's a wonderful Soviet invention. Yes. All right, there we go. Create a J line. All right. Heating is now connected. Heating is connected. Water is connected. Power is technically connected. We just need our power substation somewhere over here. And I'm going to start placing out some paths in this area just to go and get things set up. Just to get some things set up, okay? I just had to check to see if that road is built. There we go. Okay. Next is... What is next? You are not connected. I don't even think you're built. You're not even built. Get built, nerd. We need a bus station out here. This bus station is going to be a very integral part. Let's see. We need you right here. Flip it up that way. Should be able to reach... If it can't reach that... Cannot reach that. Now it can. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, and then after that, I'm just going to scroll up a road. That's an unoptimal. Go up that way. Do that. Reconnect you. At least I know that my guys can build roads. That's all I really... that does matter. It does matter that we can build roads. I mean, who won't build roads? You know, no one pays their taxes, am I right? Even though the roads still look like utter dog shit. Let's see. Did simple bandaging. Nice, nice. Take a year to start building. Something about efficiency. I already read those. I'm just getting lost in the sauce. Let's see. So it don't take any longer. I think I'm going to start building my tracks. Do I have any more trains for sale? Got some horse stuff. Got you for sale. I know I have a train sitting in here right now. I have you. 97. Wait, what? How much do you cost again? You're at 47%. Okay, so you're about to die. Never mind then. You're at 16% though. 16%, 18,000. How much is that? Yes, that's a good save. That's a good save. I will buy it. Alright, we have 2 silly trains now. I may need an actual construction office, so I can go and get more construction vehicles. But in the meantime, we will not use said construction to go and build the trains. We will instead just do this. Because it's faster. Alright. Boom, bada bing. Alright, the tracks are complete there. Now, I do want to go... That hurts my OCD. Anyways, I do want to go and build a railway construction office, but if anything, I'd probably just go and build it going out that way for when we expand the railway line going further up, or possibly going up this hill. Let's go and build all these tracks. I think I just built something underground as well, but I need to build that too. There we go, let's build that. All these underground lines, necessary to be built this way. Let's see how expensive it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 9,000. Oof. Oof, my doof. That hurts. It hurts my wallet. 2,000. Yeah, you see that money going down. By the way, Jotun, you forgot the statue. Morale is also important too. Oh, don't worry. We'll get the statues in there. We will get some statues here. In fact, we'll go and place some right now. Let's see. What do we got for statues? We got some modified statues. I know that. But we'll go and put down our big old obelisk right here in the corner. Actually, no. We'll put our Comrade Lenin statue down. There we go. Because he totally came up with the system. 100%. Totally did not steal it from Karl Marx. No. Let's see. What else? What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. That's what he says. And for some reason, some people just went with it. You just went with it. And that's how you got the Soviet Union. For real, for real. We need... Hammer and sickle crest, yes. We need people that understand the oppressive union that stands before them. Another statue, another statue. What is this? A workman? Yeah, we need a statue of a working man. A working man, he's going to work. In fact, we'll put him going this way, showing that you too will go to the coal mines. Hola, stolen? Nah, appropriated. The French to Soviet Revolution, yes. Big, dumb, and ridiculous, yes. Let's go, right here. Right next to the theater. All will fall to the mighty leader, Tipperoni. Yes, I mean Tipsy. I don't know why I called her Tipperoni. It's just my silly nicknames I like giving. Good, you do not have power supply. Do you have connection to a power supply, though? Yes, you do, right over here. But I'm not buying power just yet, so... Speaking of which, I need a water connection out there. This is one of the things I need. My allergies are affecting my nose and making it tingle and itch. It's very annoying. Very annoying. There we go. Build that. Should get water. Oh, wait. No. It has water access. Just there's no water being produced because we don't have any people to produce water. But we will soon enough. Soon enough. Because if we could get people into this building, that means we could get people into it once it starts functioning right. In fact, speaking of functioning right, do we have power here in the building? In here yet? No. We do not have power up in this bitch. We need power up in this bitch. Where? That way we could go and get our grocery stores satiated. Need it up this way. Or wait, maybe I don't know. I could go with the underground power line. And then that means that this is going to be underpowered. Stove. There we go. This is too tight. It's too tight for a power line. Ah, you bastard. You tricked me. Oh, I could go this way. Go this way. No. Go this way. No. Now I'll figure it out. Can I get you over here? If I could get you right there. Get that in that. Get it. There we go. Connected. Boom, bada bing. Just in case, I'm going to build an extra road under here. For the moment that I realize that, oh shit, I might have to disconnect my power to go and upgrade my power lines or road. There we go. Mm-hmm. Double checking? Triple checking? Quadruple checking? Yes, this is where I want them. Building still without power supply because I'm not buying power yet, so that makes sense. Build some brick roads leading up to these. Up to you, up to you. There we go. We will manually build these. We'll have the state build these. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Gas station is still being... just doesn't have anyone to build it. Alright, I build it. I built it by myself. No friends needed. Sad. Very sad. Let's see here. Me encanta el estilo de animation que usas. Es muy fuego. I'm very glad you enjoy my animations. Thank you. Thank you. Chimata, thank you. Let's see here. Do I want these houses built yet? How much is that going to cost? That is 3,000. You are 3,000. 3,000 probably? 2,000. Okay, so that's going to be actually fairly cheap to go and build. That's great. That's great. Force build. Ow, my wallet. Ouch. Ouch. I don't like losing money in mass. It's not fun. It's not fun to lose money. Alright, there we go. But it's a necessary loss. A necessary loss, I tell you. We have for ambulams from the west. We will use our Soviet ambulam. Fire truck. Czechoslovakia. At least we have some things up. And now I think it's time that we get power up in here. Import time. There we go. Get the power running. Turn those lights on. Now, another thing is I still need to figure out where a good optimal place of placing another power substation would be. Because this is not going to be enough. Potential capacity. Too many connections. It may seem like not enough. But eventually it will be not enough. Alright. Place you down right there. My tinnitus is acting up. Cool. I need ground connection. Then this guy can go elsewhere. Direct input. There we go. Can I put a walking path next to this? I think I might need to go and move all this stuff out of the way just so I could go and actuate my plans in full. I just joined for the thumbnail alone. Good. Why is Tipsy part of the USSR? Cries. It is because she has been entrusted by the Soviet Union to go and build a new civilization out in this barren wasteland of insert Soviet country here. One day you too will understand why Tipsy is in insert Soviet country here. Get out of here, you guys. Get out of here. There we go. Bam, bam. Get out of here. Remove that road. We'll double road right here just in case. Double road the old-fashioned way. Not the new old-fashioned way, but the old-fashioned way nonetheless. Also, welcome. Oh, wait, I haven't seen you in a while, Happy Flies. How have you been? I didn't see you at Touhou Fest. I was expecting someone to go and say, have you seen my cat somewhere? But I did not. I did not hear it. I did not. Oh, I'm gonna get a stretch again. Oh, it's always in my back shoulder region. This could be a good area for potentially more housing. More housing, yes. The fairies have become communists. Long live the UFSR, the United Fairy Socialist Republic, yes. United Fairy. For what is magical, if not fairy? Let's place some more housing then. We'll place a larger house over here. Unless if I need any more amenities. Maybe a second backup clinic? Ah, police. That's what I need. I need the Popo station. Because crime is a thing in this game. And if you do not deal with crime, it will create a crime spiral and everyone will die. Literally. This one will do. And by the way, when I mean everyone will die, I'm not kidding. People will actually start randomly dying due to the crime being so terrible. I've had it happen before. I speak from experience. Alright, I cannot place you here for some reason. Maybe I need a flat... Free bulldozer. Money, then. Money it is, then. Alright, pause. Get my building out. Still can't build you. There we go. So I might need to pull you back. Might need to pull you back. Just a tad. I don't think I might need it. I don't think I need to double road this, but there's always a chance. Always a chance. No, not prison. Courthouse. There we go. That's where I want to place it. Right there. Right there. Alright, next we can place down as the courthouse. Crime in this great fairy land, Stan? Impossible. Would never happen. This lie by capitalist shrine maidens and market goddesses. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled, fellow comrade, for that day will be speaking lies to you. Courthouse, courthouse, where you at? Yeah, I can't place that over a pipe, obviously. There we go. Lead that up to there, build that. Next thing's next. We need our gulag. I mean prison, yes. What Soviet Republic is not complete without a gulag? Come on. Come on! Let's see. Where can I place this? I need to make a day. Come day. There we go. Hey, oh, there we go. Prison. Small prison, there we go. Because I know the default prison's a little bit too big, for starters. How many prisoners do you contain? Amount of visitors. I mean, sorry, not prisoners, visitors. We could probably place her over here. Right over here in the back of the town. No one will ever know. No one will ever care. Unless if you dare. There we go. Bulldoze and a bulldoze. We'll remove you too. See, it's like you'd be having fun in the sun by going to the beach and then also just right next to the prison. It's great. A good old reminder to not mess around inside the Soviet Ferry Union. Ignored. I built it anyways. Do not listen to the lies of the enemy of our kind. They will only wish for our downfall. Banished from our home. Arise, fairy kind. We shall unite for our safety. Come, as we go and gain possession of the means of production in Gensokyo, and claim a rule to a new cause. For the fairies will be in charge, and no one could say otherwise. Let's see, can I place this down? Can't build due to infrastructure. What is... There's nothing under it. Money time. The type of thing Oku would say. Sounds almost like something that Tenchi would say as well, but that's just me. Hinanawi no Tenchi. There we go. A prison built by the state at the low cost of $10,000. Go, just get all that built up. Use the state's dollar dues just to go and get it set up super duper quickly. We're not ready to move in people yet, but let me see how many empty flats do I have? Where do I check that again? Resource stats. Buildings. Big water. Oh, the big water well. No, it's not. It's not shut up yet. It's not shut up yet. I think it's some population statistics. If not, it's this. Buildings. Free flats. We might need more flats. We might need more buildings, but this would be a good start off, I do say. Building is without water. Where? You have power, you have sewage, and you have water. Okay. You're just without stuff because technically there is nothing in supply right now. But you are open. $80. We are buying power, so that means we can move these in. 50%, yes. Random fact, I will use the text I made for my other country, Kolataka. Oh. Oh, I see. Very well then. How's this coming along? Too slow. It needs to be built now. It needs to be built yesterday. It needs to be built last year. How are you going? You are almost done, then I will rush you. I will rush you. We're Russianing. That's what we're doing right now. We're Russianing. Get you up and running. In fact, we'll put some asphalt down here. Just for efficiency purposes. Normally I would be doing this in realistic mode, but if I was doing it in realistic mode, it'd be too slow. Hence is the reason why we're doing it in like a little bit of a mix. Like we will move forward with when it comes to going with what do you say? The construction of the game. It will be used to go and reduce costs later on. It will be very important. But just right now, it's not as important. It's just more for just showing off and getting things started up. Temperature in building is too low, you say. Well, I have a solution right here, and it'll be coming into fruition very soon. Let's see. I want to build you up. We'll go and finish building the circumference of our city. Follow that curvature of the shoreline. Obviously, we don't want to go all the way over to Schitt's Creek, but if push comes to shove, someone's going to live over here, whether they like it or not. Or work over there. Really depends. Really depends. All right. At least our city's starting to take shape. It is what matters the most. Let's see. Do I want a road going out here? I could probably deal with one road. Only one road, probably for access reasons. Or potentially if I decide to go and put a tram in here, something like that in the future. Now, obviously, even though this is our first city, I don't think this will be our capital city. It'll just be our starting town, you know? We need to get up off of our... onto our feet? I'm losing my linguistics. You're sitting on your ass. You need to stand up. There you go. Get yourself back up on your feet. That's a quote. That's a wondrous quote. Yes, wonderful. Yes. Oh, the English is leaving my being. I'm losing my English. Someone to send help. Let's see. Let's make you a blue truck. Send you to the border. Buy chems. Go here. Wait until dropped off. Land. Yes. Buy 2 buses. We're going to make these buses blue. Because what if they were blue? And these 2 buses are going to go places. Where are they going? Straight to the border. They're going to go and pick up foreign workers. And they're going to work at the water plants. The 2 water plants that I have. Probably use 4 buses. Bam, bam. Get 2 more buses out. Hop on that. This gas station is empty. That's not good. We need our fuel trucks to go there. We need them to go there in pronto. Alright, so walking paths. We need some walking paths out here. There we go. You should have foot access, and you have foot access. Good. These will be my first 2 assigned buildings that will be actually working, because, let's see. Yes, they're just missing drinking water, which is, you know, it's part of the problem. I need garbage out here now I think about it. You need to take care of the trash. There we go. And we need a large trash out here because it's industrial waste. What else? We're not working on the maintenance facility yet because it hasn't been 5 years. Once it's been 5 years, then we will be needing that. You need mixed waste. Put a simple garbage disposal area out here. Bam. Slap a post-it on that, boss. Always forget that the hitboxes are fucking massive in these garbage bins. It's the reason why I use modded. But anyways, that's besides the fact. Can I connect you? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Of course I can. Don't tell me I can't. I will do it anyways, even if you tell me not to. It is the Soviet way. You are going to need foot access and garbage access. Yes. Yes, you are. Alright, see you. We'll put a big one out here. A biggin. Nothing better than the smell of ocean air, the sound of relaxing waves, and the sight of a giant, like, collection of trash right next to the water. So aesthetic. So beautiful. Those garbage cans are buried for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so all this is going to take how much to build? 4,000. 1,000. There are people that just got the... Oh, what are you guys doing in here? What are you doing here? Oh, I guess these people just got dropped off. Alright. I need a bus end station now I think about it. Bus end station. End station. It's under depots. Vehicle repair station. Technical services. Bus stop. Platform small. Bus platform. Bus platform. Bus platform. The hell are my end stations at? Did they move them? There they are. Bus end station small. 2 vehicles. Road vehicles depot. Large. We need large. Large and in charge. Where do I want to put these, though? Possibly over here? Yeah, I think right over here. It's in catchment range of my maintenance facility. I think it'd be a good place to drop one. Modify line. This is so my buses get spaced out evenly. It's better this way. Alright. Time to build this up. You are missing coal. You need coal. Coolio, coolio. But where? Where should I put this? This is my last facility that I have access to. Dumper. You! I already bought you. Good. How convenient. Alright, next. You should have no water right now, because there's no one can export water. Why can you not export the water? Not sending the resource. Ah! I have an exit pipe not built. The one thing. There. Ah, there we go. We got water. This should be filling up. Yippers! Look at that. We got our water going. Water in here? No, that's not water. Water is not here yet? Why is it not here yet? Because it's not connected, you dumbass. Oh, that's great! Righty then. And let's see, what other water facilities do we have here? We have 2 water facilities that need to be connected then. And they're going to be connected through these. 3 water facilities need to be connected. We connect to these. Alright. Before I will go on any further, let's get those out of the way. Okay. Because these are not constrained by the, what do you say, the mortal coil of buildings being in my way. I don't have to worry about them. Water switch over here. Lead a large pipe down this way. Right down there. Drop it down that way. And turn it this way. Go in there. There we go. Build that up. And we will route. These are going to go that way and only that way. So that means this is going to be intercity stuff. As well as that will also be intercity stuff. I want to connect you first. Small pipe. Put a medium water pumping station here. That's wrong. That's not a pump. That's a substation. Read, Joe. All right, let me see this. Ah, there we go. All right, we got water moving. Good. Water is finally moving. This is good news. I could go to whatever else it needs to go to. Build that up. And then, since this is going to have water pressure, I should be able to build another water channel, like right over here. Yeah, right over here. But first, don't build it. Just place it. Placing it is part of the power. Soviet and profitable are 2 words that never work in the same sentence. Don't worry, we will make it profitable. We will. Just give me some time. Just give me some time. I'll be profitable, I swear. Profitable, self-reliant, and achievable. Yes. Alright, to you. So we'll go and connect these 2 up. Get them geeked up. Get hydrated. Stay hydrated, boys. That's what we're doing. We're getting hydrated today. On this day, in November 1931, the city of Izai finally became hydrated. The best water that was ever to be watered. Some said that the water was lined with lead. Other people say it was just fairy dust that was being put into the water. No one lives here. Temperature building too low. That makes sense. Because we're missing coal inside the plant. Right. Dumper. Grab 2 of these guys. There we go. Make that 30. You make a full delivery to here. Make it 70. Water. Shut up, water. Ah! 2 reboots and a YT mobile still sucks. And the entire carton of something has been what? Let's see. What was that? The entire carton of capital A gray eggs. What? I don't know what that means. Anyways. My spoon. Injecting purposefully microplastics into the water stream. Oh, don't worry. This is before the microplastics. We're injecting vinyl instead. Alright, so we just need to go and start building up coal supplies in the meantime. Since reduces worker number to 0. Close the temperature is above 15. In the meantime, let me go and see here. I'm gonna go and do I have coal in this tower? I do not have coal in the tower yet. As soon as I can get coal in the tower, then I could go and start moving my trains in. How many trains do I need? Well, I'm going to need a coal train for this. Gonna need a covered hull train for this. No passenger trains just yet. Potentially to go and move workers from foreign countries into here, and later my own workers out. So I'll just need 2 locomotives, I guess. Yeah, 2 locomotives should be good enough. Do I have 2? I do have 2. Potentially use a 3rd as a backup. Track builder's short. I am going to be needing a track builder now. I think I'll buy you as well. BR81. Your damage at 5. What is your health bar? Your health bar's at 47. Wear and tear 5%. There we go. Alright, 4 locomotives. Well, with one of them being a track builder. That should be good enough. That should be a good enough collection of silly trains I could go and get started out with. Alright, so we're going to need this built, and we're going to need all this built. So I can go and assign my construction offices to go and build this, but right now, it's not plausible. Why are you being built? Why? I mean, actually, you're kind of important to be built now I think about it. Never mind. Go, continue on business as usual, my guy. And this bus station can reach everything. That's good. Labor pickup hall is there. I can reduce the workers inside the building if I need. You are satiated. Fewer sellers than required. You don't say. Switch that around to prioritize the dough. Also, we have a loop, so the train can't turn back. Oh, we need a loop. Yes. Well, I mean, realistically, you do need a loop. But in this game, trains just kind of auto-turn. I mean, here, if you want, we could go with some realistic, train stuff. Let's see, where can I place one at? Where? Ah, right here. Let's build this out. Push it out right about there. There's no turntables in the game, and trains just automatically turn around anyways, but we could do this. No loop, but we could put down a Y. There you go. Now the trains can turn around. Realistically, this is a very inefficient Y placing, but it's subjective and useful in its placement. Most trains are probably just going to be forward and back. I guess I could... Do we got coal in this tower? We got 7 tons of coal in the tower. I could start by moving at least 1 locomotive. Move you. Oh, what's the deal? Area possible exists en route. Closest point target destination vehicles can reach. What's the obstruction? Ah! There we go. 1 piece of track was not laid down. It's like that 1 piece of track could have made my entire nation crumble. That would have been terrible. Alright, there we go. We got our first choo-choo train. First train has been achieved. Was it extra depot right there? I would put an extra depot, but the thing is that if I put like a coaling station right here, trains will actually go there and it'll mess up their routes. Hence is the reason why you gotta put a train coaling station here. I would do that if realism was a thing. If the trains were more realistic in the game, I would say. Oh, is it fueling up? Nope, it's not fueling up. It's just relocating its route. Speaking about route, I need to go and place some signals down. We can't just have the trains go willy-nilly wherever they want. They too need to practice constraints. Alright. Since we're not really going to be functioning in double laning yet, we don't have that many trains to truly go and utilize an in and out track. This is my best solution. Let's see. Got to go. Have a good one, Jojen. All right, you have a good one, my guy. All right, there we go. Could probably just send. It'd be cheaper to go and do this. Just send this train out, grab locomotives, and bail. Man, that track is bumpy as hell. Oh well. Is what it is. So we just need to wait until the next season, and then after that we will be able to go and bring in... We'll just go and build all these. That was painful. Alright. Let's see. We need our garbage trucks as well. Trash. Sewage. Waste truck. Waste truck. 1, 2, 3. 3 heavies. 2, 3, 4, 5 of these guys. Trash is a little bit of a doozy sometimes, so let me see. Garbage. Waste dump free. How many of these can I place? 5. I can only place 5 of them. Dump medium. I could build this one. I think next episode we'll go and implement some mods so we can go and increase our efficiency, but this should work for right now. Dump medium. I need to place this in an area where I know that I can easily extract the goodies. Goodies? I mean garbage. Probably not right now. We'll just go straight to the border. There we go. These trucks are slow, but they'll get their job done. I trust in them. If not, I could do like a transfer method if the trash gets too much. See Touhou soon? Yes. The comrade, we must upgrade train, bigger train, faster train, go to AA20 right away. No, skip. AA20 invent, make AA40. Oh. But my tracks have a speed limit of 70 km. Alright, let me see. That track builder did not move. Is this too long for the depot? Hopefully it's not. Shouldn't be. Oh, it was too long for the depot. But it spawned anyways, fuck you. It goes! This will help us supremely when it comes to expanding our railway line. Because next time when we return on stream, we're gonna go to Chimata. We're gonna try and get to Chimata. So we're gonna go from Chiari to Chimata. The great Chimata bread. As well as also probably get started on our agriculture and getting, what do we say, self-reliant in the construction industry. So, as well as also probably expand our city a little bit more. So we could go and get a little bit of growth going on. But we'll try to go and get to a proper season so we can get some people in here. So that way they don't just freeze at us the moment that they hop in. You know, no spawn camping. You know a game you might find fun? I don't know if you ever heard of it. Timberborn, funny beaver city builder with a water management and crazy water physics. I have heard of Timbertown, yes. Or Timberborn. Yes, I have heard of that game, yes. Will I ever play it? I'm not sure. Maybe long after I'm done with this. But it does sound like a good idea. Tipsy being in charge of a bunch of beavers would be a silly idea indeed. Alright, so let me see. Let's go and grab some. Where do I is there an AA20? AA steam locomotive. There is no AA available. That might be a diesel unit. Or a modded unit. Let me see anyways. Coal wagon. Cargo wagon. What we got for cargo wagon? Two spokes. 4 axles. We go with you. Make these gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Having 7 of them should be good enough. We'll assign you to it. Having a low power locomotive should probably be a best idea. 2 more. 9. There we go. Alright. Your job. Go from the border. Buy coal. And then unload it. That's your whole purpose. This train will make sure that everyone stays alive. Make big machine and use gun. If there isn't an answer, make an even bigger machine. Use more gun. That's the solution. Yeehaw. Always put a yeehaw at the end of it when quoting the engineer. Alright, cannot store or export water. Cannot store or export water. Okay, we're doing good there. Then I can shift focus to... We need to send workers where they're needed. Oh, that's because there's no workers assigned there. 20. There we go. But it looks like the town of Izai is growing swell. And eventually we will be able to go and put down a... Oh, this is still being built too. So I guess we can also focus on our researches next time. Prison is up. We will need distribution offices on the pronto because those will start... We only have 5, but we will be needing more because putting trucks and vehicles on assigned routes is a pain in the ass. There we go. Need meat as well. Meaty meat. Alright, let's see. People are not ready to come in yet, because if they do, they'll freeze to death. Well, we don't want, like, frozen meat inside our buildings. We want nice and healthy, functioning meats inside our buildings. Stop production. What? Stop production. You. Don't know if I production will stop. It's kind of obvious. Kind of obvious I'm going to get that message a lot. How are we doing over here? Oh, there you are. How expensive is your coal train? $800? Nice. That's not too pricey. How much coal? How many tons? 168 tons. We got a bumpy ride on our way through. As we drive through the power lines, question mark? That... Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Here, let me fix that very quick. Let me fix that. I don't like that. I like when trains run through power lines like that. That's crazy. Alright. Build this shit again. Go like that. Whoop. There we go. That's better. The exact reason why I am doing it with money accessibility. How did I not see that? My blindness got the best of me. Alright, we're building all this. Since I'm not building as, like, in super excruciating structures, I guess. Or maybe labor-intensive structures? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm running out of things to say. Store this item. I must blew Sadako away. Good luck on your expansion, comrade. Yes, I thank you for wishing me luck on the expansion. It will be a great and glorious growth for this great and glorious empire. What else should I speed up? I think I should just speed up this. How much? 1,000? Yep, speed that up. How much for you? 7,000. Wait on you. You're essential building. You are a essential building. Much better. Much better. Wait. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Build you up. Get that power up in there. New vehicle type. Oh, here we go. There's your AAs. Your AAs are right here. Con, your AAs. But granted, there's no AA40 or anything like that, but we got AAs. This is good news. We got BBs. Oh, also the GADs. See ya. Alright, you have a good one. Alright, so all we have left to build is the courthouse. Oh, Technical University is finally done, so we can get started on research as soon as we get people in here. We're just almost done for the setup on pretty much everything. In fact, what I should probably do is just probably just build these, I guess, right? How much is that going to cost? 5,000? 2,000? What are you guys going to do? You are waiting on concrete. Okay, never mind. No longer are you waiting on concrete. Yes. Now I can build that. You? I'll build you. There we go. Alright, so now we have storage for food, and I'll go and buy some covered holes. Cargo wagon. For hots. Should be for livestock as well. 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 should be needed. You know what? It's a tender loco, but this is also a passenger train that's up there. By you. And we are going to unload here. This will be like a temporary thing until I could go and properly get food out on the table. Then also getting coal will be essential as well, which obviously that's going to take a while to get up to some coal mining. I mean, I know where all the resources are on the map, at least a fair amount of them. I know where oil is. I know where oil is. Some are out over there. But coal, I always forget where coal is. I think it's somewhere up here. Let me see. Where's my coal mines? Yeah, there it is. It's up here. It's all up in this area. So, if possible, I could probably try and make like a proper coal mine, wrap it around over here by bringing some tracks up into these hills. In the future, of course. The near future, hopefully. You are waiting on this train that's currently loading. Coolios. You are being built. Then we should just... Okay, so that has max capacity. One last thing. I need you built. I forgot to build you. Because we're going to need people going into this. Alright. You are not. There you are. Buses. We need some buses. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We need some more buses. By the way, Joe Toon, your cash is draining. I know it is draining. My cash is draining because of the trains that are buying supplies. What is socialism supposed to do with that problem? Nothing. Just watch the cash drain. But by the way, don't worry. If I do run into issues, I could always borrow some cash. I could always borrow money, so there's always that solution, but I do have to pay it back. Alright, let's see here. Buses. We'll keep these buses assigned, and these new buses can... These ones will be... in-city bus, green. One tap. Tip tap. There we go. Take people from here to there. Go here. Boom. A boom. We just need people to start moving. Buy that with dollars. Snowplow. Let's see snowplows. 15, 12. You. Actually, wait. Do we have any? 19, 23. This one's actually pretty good. I will go against my judgment and actually do this. There we go. Prioritize brick roads. Where are my brick roads? Ah, there we go. Panel roads. Gravel roads. I think they count as panel roads, but we'll do this. Mud roads. No. Do not go on the mud. Gravel roads, yes. Alright. Snow plows are out. Plows are out. Soviet found in shambles. Soviet country found in shambles. Officials found driving egg carriages. Wait, what? Driving egg carriages despite being ahead of the times. What? What do you mean by that? Egg carriages? Excuse me? Okay, so heat is good. So I should be able to import people finally. If this does not fall out of favor... Alright, good. It may be in the winter, but fuck it, let's try it. We'll hit a save here. And we will finally get people in. How many people? All the people. We don't need any prison maintenance right now. Police, we can lower down to about 10. Our school, good. Kindergarten, good. This thing, I will lower this down to 20 right now. Medical needs to be maxed out. You are good. You need to be maxed out. You're good, you're good, you're good. We don't have any access to sports. Build that shit very quickly before everyone else starts realizing that there are no sports facilities in this town. There you go. We will import some smart people as well. Yes, this is where you start seeing the money go away when you start getting people in here. It costs money to buy people, yes. We'll leave some of these buildings half open in the back. Alright, let's see here. Here we go. My Soviet country will no longer be in shambles. It will be in great progress. Alright, let's see here. 3, 2, 1. Let the people flow. And there they go. They'll figure out their jobs, don't worry. Unless if you are these guys, then you guys gotta go there. Same with you. You guys gotta go there. Prioritize that bus stop. You are in the toilet. Damn. Alright. There we go. It may be still winter, but we finally got people inside our little tiny nation. Hopefully, they will survive. I'm going, that could be up to 78. There we go. Shorten the distance, which we'll do next time, because I think that's all the time that we got for today. It's getting late. I'll go and hit a save right there, and I'll do a save as, just in case. Save as Izai 2. There we go. Yes. Alright, there we go. Let's go and lower our music. Quit the desktop. No, lower music. There we go. Sound music volume. No. Actually, no. No. Just quit the windows. There we go. We're good to go. Quit the windows. Alrighty. So there it was, everyone. That was our experience with Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream for what it was. It was very much of an interesting stream. My first time trying to go and do a little what do we say? City builder fanatic. It's more up my own alley. I'm not sure if it's up your alley. I know we're primarily Touhou people here, but we'll try to make it a little bit more Touhou focus in the coming days. Hopefully. Maybe next Wednesday. But let me think. Stream's ending. I cannot hear. Aw, man, sorry about that. Tipsy spent all this stupid communist money and turned no profit. Don't worry, we will make sure that we can turn profit soon enough. We gotta make profit, or our nation is gonna die. We don't want our nation to die. Next time we will try to go and focus on expanding our economy and trying to go and become self-reliant in the optimization of food and meat. That's what we're going to try and do. But with that, I would like to go and say I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are. Till then, I'm Jomo Navuda saying, these great, glorious lands bring us great profit. We just need to tap into it. Till then, later, everyone. Bye-bye.